Hi, hello, everyone. Welcome in. It is Friday, July 21st, and we're playing Monster of the Week. We are joined by several lovely guests and friends and returning party members. Say hello, Neon.
Howdy! I'm Neon Lightshifter, and I'm playing as Wild Tigress. I am a luchador, and I'm ready to kick ass.
I sure hope you do. Say hello, Quattro.
Hello and hey, my name is Quattro Hazard, the musical Skella Spectre. Today I'm playing Frankie, or Freaky Frankie, and I just have a perfectly normal doll, definitely not haunted, that's back with me, and yeah, I'm ready to for some spooky scare today.
Yes, because you are very spooky, are you not?
Exactly.
Yes. Quattro's playbook is a spooky, for anyone wondering.
Yes. Sorry.
You're fine. Neon's playbook is a luchador. If anyone needs to know a little bit more of the system, we are playing, as I mentioned, Monster of the Week. It is a tabletop game powered by the apocalypse. The player characters have different playbooks that are essentially their classes or roles or archetypes. So, if you recognize any of these, there you go. I'll be sure to announce them as we go through. Speaking of things being announced as we go through, say hello, Alicia.
Hi, I'm Alicia Wonder Z, the shapeshifting bunny from the Earth. Today I'm playing Satsuki, a very determined monster hunter that's searching for revenge.
Yes.
That's awful.
She is searching for revenge because she is a wronged and has been wronged in the past.
Also expect lots of gay panic.
Yes,
Oh,
that is
yeah.
very common.
Yeah, it's like that's like there's a big lady, big muscular lady that.
Yes, we love our muscle lesbians here.
Yes.
Basically the brand at this point.
Right.
Word of muscles.
Moving away from that brand for just a moment, say hello, Kaizad.
Hello, I'm Kaiza TD Cha, the Broken Crimson Dragon, but for today I am playing Deontay, the very put upon father, and also I am playing a father in the game.
Yes. You're a father, but also you're a monstrous. You are
I
a
am monstrous.
you're just a creature. Say hello, Abs.
Everybody, I'm Absa, the Wholesome Water Dragon, and today I'm playing Faye, who is mundane and is honestly just here for the ride. She doesn't really want to be here, but it's fine.
The Shaggy of her gang.
Yes, but we are glad that she is here.
Yes.
As Abster did mention, she is a mundane. This is a continuation of earlier sessions. This is not like part of a ongoing narrative or anything necessarily. These events are self-contained, so if you missed the first few episodes, no worries. You can jump in on this one, and we'll largely have not missed out on much, and we will probably talk a little bit about things and recap a little bit of that as we go through. We are today down a player. We normally are joined by a Fengi, who normally plays a one Haunted Harmony, the paranormal live streamer, and Flake for the group. But Fengi is away currently. We're going to give a little shout out to Fengi there. She appears to have...
Love Fangy.
Yes, we do love Fengi here. She appears to have left some clutter on the table, but that's fine. We'll leave it here in honor of her.
Glides the monster over.
Yeah, steal it for yourself. There you go. Now, at that point, you pop open the can of Monster and find out it's not Monster inside.
Oh no! What is inside that then?
That's a question for Harmony.
My hunt continues.
Mm-hmm. Also, real quick, as we go through, so Monster of the Week is a modern supernatural adventure horror type game. There will occasionally be things that are spooky and or scary or weird. We will try to call it out as we get through, but just things that may come up. For today's session, obviously, we are going to be on the water. So if you have some like intense thalassophobia or something, I don't know, this one might be a little weird because we're going to be out on the sea. Other than that, I don't really know much else that I feel needs to be called out immediately. I guess some of the characters might be a little bit weird in that regard. We have one person here who is like a bug. We have one person here who is like possessed by ghosts and shit sometimes. So yeah, if any of that bothers you, just let you know it's a thing. If you need to step away and take care of yourself, or if anything comes up that you feel you need to back away from or not interact with, that's totally fine. Please do take care of yourselves. This is a game for fun. We don't want anyone being stressed or upset here. So, with that said, we are going to dive in. Pun intended. So last time... Actually, no. Why am I doing the recap? We voiced this on someone else. Thank you very much. Who would like to recap what happened last session? Don't all at once jump in here.
I can try what I remember.
Sure.
I nominate Alicia.
Fuck.
Yay.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. From what I remember, we got news of a vampire acting like a vampire in a vampire LARP that was
Yep.
based on some series I may or may not know now
Mm-hmm.
that I've forgotten the name of because my brain goes like that. We entered, made ourselves acquainted with the group, and detected some magic, courtesy of our spooky friend over here. Tried many things to get alone with our target, failed miserably many a times, decided to just ambush the fuck out of him at the end. I got picked, and we killed him.
Yep, I mean, that sounds about right.
Details omitted.
Yeah, there's some details and stuff in there. But yeah, I feel like that covers the gist of it. So, a few weeks have passed since then. You all have been going about your lives and tending to your various businesses. Things have been a little quiet recently. After taking down that vampire and the wait ended being a little bit messy, you felt like it was probably best to lay low a while to avoid attracting any more attention to yourselves than you needed to, because you did leave a bit of a crime scene the day of. Disposed of the injured and the bodies as you needed to, but yeah, definitely not one of the smoother hunts that was had. In the intervening time, you all have died down and again dealt with your own personal problems. Frankie, of course, has had some fallout with the doll that has had to be addressed ever so slightly in his own time. Deontay, of course, has been spending time with his family. Faye has been at work and schooling, I imagine. You feel like a college student to me. We've gone over this. So yeah, you've been at work and school, trying to live a normal life as best you can. Satsuki has been continuing her personal hunts, and Tigress has been working at her job as a professional wrestler. So you've all had other things to keep you occupied besides Supernatural, for at least a little while. Of course, Harmony, being who she is never occupied with things that are not the supernatural. And unfortunately, so much so that she has gotten herself tangled up in various other hunts right now. She is looking into other leads, is maybe either out of town, perhaps at, I don't know, TwitchCon or something, or just trying to explore other hunts elsewhere, or maybe she just gets seasick. For whatever reason, though, she will not be accompanying you this time. But recently, the past few days, the Paragram has been blowing up with posts and blurry phone camera images and shaky recordings of a ghost ship, a literal ghost ship in the San Francisco Bay. People have been photographing it from other boats in the bay, from the docks, from high-rise buildings nearby, catching glimpses of it at night. And it has definitely attracted the attention of the supernaturally curious and the amateur ghost hunters among the Paragram. Some of them have not come back. And so, we are now left with you all, having had some actual experience with the supernatural and being properly prepared to handle such things and not get yourself vanished away by whatever spirits may be there. You have taken it upon yourselves to investigate this, deal with the problem, hopefully stop anyone else from getting hurt by this mysterious ghost ship that has just appeared. You all are making plans to address this. Of course, the first and most obvious problem, though, is you don't have a boat.
That is a problem.
That is a problem.
That's a major problem.
Yeah, it's
So-
just a little bit.
Yeah. So your group chat has been a bit active, I would say, as you all are trying to figure out the logistics of this.
Hmm.
We're gonna get a boat. Anybody
Is-
have the funds or something?
Can-
No, that's
Um,
crazy.
Would I have a neighbor that has a boat?
It is possible.
A neighbor that I hate talking to, but the wives like each other.
Hmm.
Yeah, it is possible we can explore that route if you like, but I think someone else has something they want to say as well.
Okay.
I put in chat. I think I know a guy.
Hmm.
He's one of my good friends from the commentators table. He's the one that basically knows when to avoid when I'm tossing someone over onto the commentators table. I always give him the heads up with a wave.
sounds good.
Anyway, he has a boat, and he's actually been a little bit interested on what's going on with this ghost ship stuff. Very ballsy too. I mean, he is commentating wrestling, and I think you guys see what happens to the commentators table a lot.
Yeah.
If he's interested, would he be able to drive? Because I don't know if any of us know how to drive a boat either. So
Of course, it's his boat.
Yes, he would absolutely know how to drive that boat.
Would he be
I meant
willing
he
to
would come
drive
with
it?
us. Yeah,
To
yeah,
come
yeah.
with us. We'd have to
Hold
talk
on.
him into
Hold on,
following.
give me a few minutes.
Mhm.
A few minutes later, his response was hell yes.
Yeah, sounds about right.
All right, that's great. That's one problem solved.
He's not skittish at all, considering the things we might see.
May I remind you what job he has?
Yes,
Yeah, you can't be
Sure.
selfish
but
too
between
easily.
a human body being thrown at you and a unhuman corpse being thrown at you, there's a bit of a difference.
Well, I mean, if he's just on the, if he just needs to drop us off so we get close enough, he doesn't need to actually come on the boat, right? He could just stay on the boat.
True.
I mean, unless someone is going to toss things off the boat towards him, but there's lots of sea. Just toss it somewhere else, really.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Fair enough.
Hopefully, we don't have to do that, though. Hopefully.
Look, if a bag of bones
He-
decides to hit me while they're on the boat, I'm tossing that fucking overboard.
Hey now.
He's more than happy to bring us out there.
All right, good.
Yay.
Okay. Yeah.
We all know how to swim, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Possible, obviously. I mean, I gotta keep fit, so.
Everyone's responding in the group chat in the affirmative, except for there is one who is giving a bit of a longer pause to
You
respond.
keep seeing from Deontay.
Someone is typing. Yep.
Typing, pause, typing, pause, type, and then just
Racing.
nothing. No answer.
Deontay, do you not know how to swim?
Silence.
No response is
Yep.
an answer.
And then finally, of course I do.
Wait a minute.
Press X to doubt.
All right, get it. We're gonna grab a life vest before we get there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll be on a ship, so we
We
shouldn't.
all should have
any
life
swim.
vests anyway.
That's true.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh yeah. Does your friend have life vests? Because I'm gonna get some. And
Yes. So
Well, the
you,
doll need one too.
yeah, probably. I mean, I don't own my own life vest. I don't usually go on the water, so.
yes. Yeah, Tigress, you would know this person is used to like taking out friends and family on the boat, so they would have a couple of life vests. It probably wouldn't be an issue.
Yeah.
But are there any other preparations you all would like to take to make yourself ready for both a ghost hunt and some time on the water?
I'm bringing sunscreen.
Sure.
Well, okay, what time of day are we going, actually?
No, I'm about to say that. So that is a fair point. The ghost ship
Okay.
has only been sighted at night.
Yeah, that's what I
Ah.
kind of
Ghosts?
figured. It's a fucking ghost ship.
Yes. But that's not to say you couldn't go on the water early and scope things out.
Or get an excuse to go on the water,
Yeah.
I feel, for some of you.
Exactly.
We're in a, for our chat though. It's a private chat, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Not just our group.
Yeah.
So I guess Harmony would also be in the chat, but she is not checking it currently.
Gotcha. Which is very unusual, but
Right.
Yeah.
I would say as well. By the way, guys, I want to mention it before I forget. There's with this ghost ship, there's like a missing ghost hunter, and I actually think I know who it is. I don't know if you guys have seen him on Paragram. Ghost Getter 420.
Are you serious? That's their name?
I know, but
With that
That's
name,
fine.
there's no way I hadn't
Please.
blocked him already. Sorry.
he's
Uh-huh.
he's usually pretty active on Paragram and eager, but I don't think he actually has like experience like we do. So I think he got himself into some really bad problems. I don't know. I mean, I don't know him personally. I found out that that's who's missing.
Mhm.
So
I mean, again, you don't know him like personally, but he does, of
Yeah,
course,
yeah.
like have an account and stuff. If you want to check out his account, it is obviously there. So
you know what? Actually, yeah, sure. Is there like anything like he would have like posted last or something? Maybe like he posted something regarding the ghost ship.
yeah. So his most recent post would actually be him. It's like about dusk, and he is standing on a dock, like a little marina area, and it's like, all right, we're gonna go out here and we're gonna catch this ghost ship. And it's just, that like the before post, and he's gonna like do either the on site or like the after later, but there is no on site or after later.
Okay.
It's just the pre, like, all right, we're gonna go out here, we're gonna do this.
I
How
will-
long ago was that?
new arrival!
That was yesterday. That was last night
Okay.
that this person went missing.
I was probably looking up like when we said we were going to do this. We probably looked it up and then
Yep.
realized that he was the one. I will
Yeah.
link that in the chat so everyone sees like what he looks like, who it was, and whatever. And this might be a great time actually, Drek. Can
Yes.
I have my premonitions?
Sure.
Okay. So let's see if anything becomes a dead. Weird. Wait, I think I just go from here.
Okay.
Mixed success.
All right. I'm gonna have to double check how that functions again. Let me make sure
Uh,
I've got this right.
I can send the details to chat if you'd like.
I mean, yeah, that's fine too. I have it pulled up as well though, so all good.
Okay, there you go. There's for chat to see
Sure.
how this works.
Okay. So you do get a premonition. You kind of like focus on this. You're like staring at this person's online profile, and you're like trying to visualize and connect with this person through the spirits and such. And so the vision you get is almost unsteady. It's shaky. But not shaky, not so much in like an unstable way, but in like the rocking of a ship, gently swaying from side to side, lurching with the waves. You are seeing a dark cabin, perhaps a little too dark. It's hard to make out the details for sure, but you definitely see the vague silhouette of who you think to be this Ghost Getter 420. You think to be him sitting in a corner, chained to what appears to be like an old-timey brig. Like he is in a ship's cell. And that is all you see.
Ooh. Okay. I will not mention that in the chat yet. It might be, at least for the case of this, I'll probably explain to everybody once we get together.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah, so that begs a good question then. You're communicating over the group chat and stuff, but are you going to actually do a meetup either for planning or like maybe at the docks to actually get ready? What are you doing? Is the planning staying digital, or are you going to take any steps to come together as a group beforehand?
Maybe we should do this sooner rather than later. If he's the only one missing, or there might be others, maybe sooner is better than later.
Right.
We do it tonight.
You again, because
Right.
the disappearance was so recent, and also just so public. Again, it's like publicly posted that he went out there and did not come back. There is no one else currently that has gone missing. But what also caught your eye about this is that other people were planning to investigate it.
Interested in it, yeah. So
Yes.
if we wait too long, then we're gonna have more people.
Right, and
Yeah.
the fact that this again very like not like public personality, like he's not on the realm of like Harmony, in terms of like that community, but like a known vector in the little Paragram community just kind of like vanished on a ghost hunt, and that's definitely got some heads turning right now. And you don't want people going a little farther into that,
especially more inexperienced people.
Yes,
As they will, because that's what this community is.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Can we? Would you be able to get your friend to take us tonight? Is that possible? We can all meet up, and if there's anything else we need to plan.
I believe that is directed at Tigress.
Yes. Sorry.
Yeah.
Assumption.
What?
Oh, I was asking, would your friend be able to take us tonight?
Oh, let me see. Give me a second. He said yes.
Okay, great. And we'll meet at the docks, I guess, tonight.
Okay.
Sounds
Yeah.
good to me.
Okay.
So the plan then is to meet at night, and to do your little excursion properly from there. Is anyone doing any individual preparations beforehand, since you are not going to meet up until later? So again, I know some of you have either experience dealing with ghosts before, or maybe want to troll the paragram a little bit more for info, or even whatever other preparations you might do for such a hunt.
Can I get salt and some bandages?
Sure. Yeah, those would be very easy to acquire. They're not, difficult items to find. You can pick those up at any common store. So yeah, absolutely. Some salt and some bandages, not a problem.
All right.
Um,
We'll mark that as one.
I know that this guy is supposed to have life vests,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm still bringing mine.
Yep.
Because I know I have plenty.
Right.
Um,
And better safe than sorry.
yeah. And I'm also going to bring a couple of flares.
Okay.
Ooh.
Good idea.
Oh, and I'm not talking like flare. I am talking about like flare guns, in case
flare
we
gun.
get lost and need to be found.
Yeah,
Good idea.
sure. Yeah, I would say that's reasonable to acquire.
I will go talk to Greg down the street and tell him I'm doing night fishing and that the person I'm going with forgot.
Yeah.
And then have to hear a lecture for an hour about how to night fish that I'm not going to pay attention to, but the wives like each other, so I'm going to.
Yeah. I think that's probably a good way to go too, because like again, you probably do have a neighbor somewhere who has a boat, but it's not someone you're close with, not someone you would talk to or willingly spend time with. But you would maybe be able to grit your teeth and get through a conversation, or I guess your mandibles, but get through a conversation for for a little while and get, a borrow from something there. That's fine.
I would say Faye is double checking what information she has and goes through the paragram.
Okay.
And she's also making sure she has her pocket knife and handgun, because she doesn't think they'd do much harm. At the very least, a multi-tool is always nice to have with you, just in case.
Absolutely, yeah. Real quickly, you did mention also you're going to be like double checking your information and stuff.
Yes.
I think we can call that a investigate a mystery roll if you'd like.
Yeah, sure. I don't know what to do for that.
It's okay.
Yes.
It is a roll plus sharp, please. So this is just you
Okay.
to represent you again, scrolling through your feeds and checking your notes and making sure you didn't miss any key details.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is a mixed success. Do you still have that reference sheet I sent y'all a while back? It should be pinned if you don't have it. But
Yeah, it's the first thing pinned, so you go down to the bottom.
great. So yeah, if you check that, you can get a correct answer to one of the questions provided for the investigative mystery. If you
Ah,
need a
there we
moment
go.
to mull that over, we can deal with the preparations for other people and come back to you. Or if you want to ask now, that's totally fine too. Feel free to jump in whenever.
Okay. I'm gonna have a look and I'll let someone
Okay.
else talk and then I'll.
Absolutely. Frankie or Tigress, are either of you two doing anything in particular? I know Tigress definitely has to work out the details with her friend. But of course, if she wants to take any preparations of her own or ask specific questions or do anything like that, totally cool too.
I think also since she's working with the person with the boat, they're also checking the weather patterns and all that to see if, just in case it's something to keep an eye on any changes of what's going on in the ocean while they're out there, because the ocean is very unpredictable in general. So it's good to check, things like how the weather is, and if something looks really off from the broadcast, that's a literal red flag right there.
Sure.
I don't know.
No,
Okay.
that's fine. That's good. Let's see. Let's call that. I'm gonna call that actually a read bad situation.
Really?
Yeah,
Hmm.
because you are looking implicitly for some kind of potential danger. So yeah, if you want to make a roll for that, you are absolutely welcome to.
Okay, what'd I roll?
I believe it is also a sharp, but let me double check.
Yeah.
It's a sharp, yeah.
Cool. Great.
I have a 0 at that, but it's better than a negative
Yeah.
1.
Yeah, it's not nothing. You're making a serious attempt.
Flip.
Okay.
God damn it.
Well, that's a failure, so feel free to mark some experience there.
I guess I guess weather patterns are hard to read.
Yeah. No, again, you're checking the weather and stuff, and it seems fine to you. Again, you were just mostly like checking the temperature, if there's a chance of rain, that sort of thing, and there's like maybe light showers and stuff, possible, but nothing that's worrying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. For now. Anyway, Frankie.
Yes. Okay, so I guess in terms of bringing stuff, pretty standard stuff. My doll. I'm gonna bring my weapons. Since we're not gonna be dealing with like people this time all around. So, and flashlight. And I'm gonna bring my handy dandy sketchbook that I can maybe I'll prepare some sigils or something with wording sigils ahead of time just for quick aid.
Sure.
But the main thing I do want to do is if there's anything on the internet related to the ghost ship, maybe we get some insight on what this ship might pertain to or what this ship might be. Because we do have the video of Ghost Getter. Do we get a clear shot of the ship itself ahead of time with that?
Sure.
Or is it pretty hazy?
No, so fun fact.
Yeah.
The video that Ghost Getter posted does not actually feature the ghost ship on it.
Okay.
It is just him preparing to go out there and look for it. Now, if you scroll back on his timeline a little bit, there's like essentially reposts of other people who have taken pictures or videos and stuff, and him like either commenting over it or whatever else. But yeah, there's nothing substantial there to get a good look at it. If you want to do other investigation on it, that's totally fine. In which case, you can roll investigate a mystery if you want. However, I will say also that you did mention perhaps like preparing magical, sigils in advance and stuff.
Yes.
If you would like to do that instead, we can call that a use magic roll if you want to like give me a specific like spell or effect you want to try and like prepare ahead of time.
I guess both would take some time, so I guess I'd choose one or the other. Yeah,
yes,
probably.
exactly.
You know what? Yeah, okay. I'll prepare something ahead of time for quick access. Let me try and use magic and prepare, since we're probably gonna be dealing with spirits or something of that nature.
Yeah.
Maybe something to ward off spirits.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
a oh shit button kind of thing.
Sure. So what is it you want it to do?
Like if I like, so basically like on my notepad wherever I have the thing, basically if I like show it, like even if it's temporarily to kind of like to ward off like a spirit from
I see what you're saying. Yeah. All right. Then yeah, go ahead and give me a use magic roll.
That would just be weird, right?
Yes. Again, I don't know if perhaps your playbook affords you any bonuses or other changes to that.
So. Not for this kind of stuff, no.
Cool.
Ooh.
Okay.
Hey.
There you go. So yeah, you spend time. You spend time making sure you have this right because you've been in enough situations to know that you don't want to chance a maybe or a misfire at the wrong moment when you would need to pull something like this out, right?
Yeah, take my time drawing it.
Right. You make sure it's correct, and also in the back of your head, because it's happened enough recently, you're like, well, what if the doll just decides to stop cooperating, right? So you need to make sure this is like ironclad, locked down, it's going to work, even if I am just out of it. Or hell, even something that perhaps someone else could use, because again, anyone can use magic if they want to, and having this prepared is most of the work done for them. So, absolutely, that is, it's good to go. You are confident in its ability to work and ward off spirits for at least a short time.
Awesome. Okay, that's what I do.
Okay. In that case, it sounds like everyone has done some level of preparation. And we will reconvene with you all convening down on the docks.
Didn't Abs have a thing?
Oh, yes, of course. My apologies. You made the roll, but you never actually declared what you wanted from it.
No, yeah. I was I was considering.
Yeah.
So if I ask the question, just to confirm.
Yep. Don't worry, I'm not going to gotcha here. You can ask me clarifications about what you would get for these questions.
So if I asked what is being concealed here, would that give me some information that was like hidden on first viewing, or?
Sure. Yeah, you would get something else out of that for sure that you do not have currently.
I'm gonna go with that one then, please.
Great. So, the immediate and obvious question as you're kind of looking into this, there's not any like good info on what this ghost ship actually is, where it came from, or how it got here, right? There is no, like, you would imagine by this point people digging into it, trying to research it, whatever, you would think, oh, the ship has a name, and, there's a history behind it. There isn't anything, at least not something that people have found. And the sightings of the ship have been happening for about a week and a half, 2 weeks-ish, and again, people have been getting progressively more interested in it, but any attempts to, like, link this with a historical ship here, or anything like that, have come up with nothing.
Okay, that's interesting.
Right. And again, the ship only did start appearing a couple weeks ago. Yeah. So again, it's not a lot to go on, but the fact that you don't have that information shows that maybe there is something else at play here that is being overlooked, right?
Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, not a problem. There we go. So with that, said and done, and these thoughts in your mind, your plans and preparations, lingering, I would imagine it would be Tigress who gets down to the docks first. She is there to meet her friend, who is, again, out to help everyone and make sure that they can get where they need to go for the purposes of tonight's little setting sail excursion, as it were. So, Tigress, when you go up to meet your friend, is there any sort of, like, thing you want to go over with them ahead of time? Because how have you been on the water before with this person? Like, I know we talked a little about they have definitely offered to take you out before, but have you actually taken them up on that before?
Well, yeah, occasionally I go to the beach, get some exercise, as a way, when on days where I want to get some exercise, but don't want to do something too heavy, I go out in the water.
Sure, yeah, and again, it's a very good, like, climate for that. You are in San Francisco. It's very much a city on the water, and there's lots of activities to be done for that.
Yep.
Great. So you meet your friend, Chip Carter. He is a retired wrestler, as a lot of commentators often are for such things. So that way they have, like, the inside experience of, like, knowing how to, like, talk about the things they've done because they've done it themselves. But he's kind of an older gentleman, very chill. He is he's fighting balding, we will say. Like he has, like, a shaved head. Like, it's clearly, like, he's not fully bald, but it's very, like, stubbly up there because there's not really much growing back anymore. And he's got a beard that is very clearly by now gray, that you can see the faint trims of other color that is still just now fading out. And he's a little bit overweight, but otherwise, a very happy, chill guy. He's got on, like, a Hawaiian shirt and some some cargo shorts. But he's kind of playing up the bit of, oh, I'm gonna take my friends out on the boat.
He's just basically dressed as that uncle you meet on vacation.
Yes, exactly. He's very much leaning to, like, this is a boat vacation angle.
Yeah, I even though I brought up to him about the ghost.
Oh yeah, no, he knows. He's all about it. But he's just having a good time with it. It's still, to him, an excuse to take you out in the water and have a good time, which is what he likes to do. He likes to entertain.
Yeah, it's like, just basically it's half beach day, half ghost vacation.
And again, I would imagine you probably get here, like, a little earlier than everyone else. It's probably, around dusk, so there's a little bit of a light fading. It's kind of twilight. And there's a cooler on the boat with them, so you can grab a soda or whatever. Just hang out and shoot the breeze while someone else walks up.
Yeah.
Who would get here second? I want to know.
I'd say I'd have gotten here fast enough on my motorcycle.
Sure.
I think the minute you heard Tigress and Beach,
Yeah.
I think you just...
Fair, but...
I feel like you probably have some motivation to be here.
Probably, maybe.
Tigress plus Beach equals possible beach, late beach night.
Right.
Beach.
Wait, is this our beach episode? Is that what's happening right now?
I was thinking it was gonna be.
So yeah, we talked about that a little bit in the chat, actually, kind of casually. So when I was playing this out, it started as that, right? I was actually, all right, it's summer, let's do our beach episode, right? But I'm like, it feels wrong to do, like, a full beach episode without having the whole gang here. So I did kind of an off-brand beach episode.
Off-brand beach episode. They're just basically light casual, but still
right.
They're still showy, but not, just basically appropriate for summer.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing.
But for the purposes of the conversation we were just having, and for furthering our brand of gay panic, Tigress, what are you dressed for?
Nah!
Are you dressed for a time on the water? Are you dressed for a time on the water, or are you dressed for a ghost hunt? Which is it?
Basically half and half, just in case I do have to dive into the water.
Okay.
Basically the combination of shorts and the one-piece swimsuit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, basically it's that. That way, it looks like she's wearing shorts and a tank top.
Okay. Gotcha.
Just in case she does have to dive into the water to, help someone out, or in this case, wrestle a shark of some sort.
Well, again, actually that's very apt as well. Again, it's almost like a one-piece, like, wrestling unitard. something you'd be very like familiar with. Even if it's not your normal costuming, you probably would have experience with that type of thing and being functional in it.
To Satsuki, Awuga.
Yeah. So speaking of Satsuki, you would pull up on your motorcycle near the waterfront and make your way down the dock to the group. You would know where the boat is like laid out and ready for you. And you approach again these two people that I've described, the Chip Carter, the boat captain for today, and your good friend Tigress. Your good friend Tigress.
You're good friend.
But what does Tigress see as you approach?
I pretty much covered up as much as I could this
Okay.
time, surprisingly.
Yeah.
Full t-shirt, full black t-shirt underneath my jacket.
Yep.
I did wear some tight, like black jeans,
Okay.
so that they wouldn't be a bother if we ended up in the water.
Sure.
Hmm.
And my piercings are not there.
Cool. So you've taken care of the more assets of your outfit, their liabilities. But you still have not changed your sense of style at all.
Exactly.
Got it. Okay. So you would walk up onto the boat with these two. The boat captain would offer you a drink if you want. There's a cooler of stuff, and just kind of shoot the breeze as well. Talk with you as you're approaching. If you want to ask any questions, that's totally fine. If not, we will we'll introduce the next person for the group. Who would arrive next?
I would say Faye would show up relatively early.
Sure.
She'd come down on a motorcycle and park hers next to Satsuki's when she sees it.
Yep. Actually, that does beg the question. What are your motorcycles like? Are they like? I feel like they probably are going to be reflective of your own sense of style here.
So I
Old
already know
style
automatically
Harley
what it would be because it's the one I really want to get.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know if it's the right name for it, but it's a type of bike called a Grom. They're very short ones. They're very cute. I want one.
Okay. I'll have to look that up later. I don't have it. I've never heard of that one. But I feel like Satsuki is like a street bike type of, or like a sports bike. Yeah.
No.
Send an image
Oh,
Old
no.
style Harley Davidson.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Hey.
Cool.
Because that's the best shit.
Yeah. But yeah, so Faye, you would approach and you would be greeted by a warm wave and hi, how you doing there? From Chip, who offers you a drink and a place to sit and any sort of things you might need, life jacket, etc. And is just generally a friendly old gentleman.
Ah, nice.
Yeah. Who comes on scene next? Is it Frankie or is it Deontay?
I'm probably one of the later ones. Well, I guess it's only just me.
Yeah.
Yep. I was probably finishing up my spell or whatever.
Right.
But I'll probably come around now.
Sure. So yeah, Frankie, how do you get around town? Even if it's just walking or whatever.
I feel like
Maybe called an Uber.
maybe there's been like one too many times where he did have a vehicle, but like there's been like weird accidents, so he'd like probably just
that tracks.
Yeah, he just probably takes transit if he can. Or
Yeah.
carpool.
No, there would absolutely be like buses and stuff that run.
Yeah,
You could time that out and make it work. You probably grabbed one of the last buses to get here.
Yeah. So yeah, he gets there a little bit later because of that, and also because of he was finishing up his spell.
Yeah.
But he's all ready to go now, and he kind of has probably very similar what he's wearing compared to like what he normally wears, except
Sure.
where he normally is like bundled up in like a sweater or whatever. He probably has like more of like a darker jacket, like a light jacket, because it'll probably be cold out on the sea at night. But he also doesn't want to be like if he falls in the water, like dead weight with like a sweater or something, but still like
Right.
the black jean,
Mhm.
all that stuff. So, and then everything else. He probably has a backpack with some of the stuff he brought.
Right. So not proper like beachwear or anything. You are still more here for like you're geared up and ready to go as you usually would be.
Yeah, he never probably even thought about this as like a beachwear type thing.
Right.
And he doesn't plan on getting in the water at all. So he's like,
Absolutely fair.
yeah.
Right.
If he has to, fine, but that's why he also doesn't have the sweater. But yeah, he's not like in full beachwear or anything like that.
Cool. So yeah, again, much the same. You see your group of friends have started to gather on the boat a little bit, and again, they are mostly taking this seriously. You would see, Faye getting ready and prepping her stuff. Satsuki as well, checking over any weapons or just getting settled in properly. Scanning the horizon a little bit, you'd imagine. But they're a little bit more relaxed than otherwise. Again, Tigress and your gracious host for the day, or for the evening rather, are a little bit more jovial, a little bit more chatty, talking with each other as they would. But you are welcomed on board, very amicably. There's drinks and stuff if you want to hang out and chat or whatever, or just talk to Chip.
Sorry, I'm late, everybody.
You're not late. We're still waiting on somebody. You're not late in this last one here.
He looks around. Oh, okay. Noticing Deontay's not here yet.
Yeah.
And then goes, yeah, okay. A drink is not a terrible idea right now. And
Drink
he
is
will-
never a terrible idea.
What's that?
Drink is never a terrible idea.
Well,
Is that
Gosh,
an Alicia comment or a
gosh.
Satsuki comment?
It's Satsuki comment.
Okay.
And also the fact they are trying to calm down from a lesbian panic.
Fair.
Drink is never a problem.
You're probably feeling a little lightheaded in more ways than one. Oh no,
Satsuki,
I know you laughed, Neon, but there's actually extra layers to that joke that you don't get either.
Oh no.
Which
Satsuki,
maybe
are
will
you-
come up later. It's fine.
Sasuke, are you okay? You look a little bit flushed.
I'll be fine. I'll be
don't wanna stick
fine.
up
This
there on
will
the
go
seat.
away soon.
Oh, okay.
I got a
Satsuki?
quick system. I have to fight in all the bullshit we fight.
Fair.
Satsuki,
Hmm?
how much did you have to drink?
How many was in that cooler?
Oh, I mean
Oh, God.
the cooler is stocked. So like there's definitely plenty there if you want some. I will say it's nothing of quality. It's all like cheap like light beers.
That's all I drink. That's all I
Yeah.
can afford anyway. So
No, but
that's
again,
all I
it's
know.
a you're out on the boat, to like hang out and stuff. So you want something that's easy to just kind of grab and
Mhm.
Is there any water?
Oh, absolutely. Again,
think-
it's not all like beers and stuff. It's honestly it's mostly like waters and sodas and things. But there is of course some beer in there if you want them. It's an all-purpose cooler for anyone who wants things. It's a for him, he is half as much out here to entertain as anything else. He's just out here to meet new folks, chat, have a good time on the water, as he
And
likes to
hunt
do.
ghosts.
Yeah.
And
Well, again, he's definitely down for it, but like as I mentioned, he's an older gentleman. He does commentating. Because he's a retired wrestler. Like he's kind of just living up his retirement a little bit, as still doing things, but like finding ways to keep active and just hang out and have fun.
you know what's be funny if he commentates on us fighting the ghost like a wrestling match.
That'd be
I mean, he
fucking
might.
amazing.
But yeah, you're definitely having room to get comfortable if you want to.
Oh god. Poor Harmony's missing out if that does happen.
Mhm.
Live wrestling, ghost wrestling.
And
Oh, that sounds
Deontay,
awesome.
eventually you would get here.
Yes, and Deontay comes in his minivan. So,
In stark contrast to the rest of you.
yep. He comes out and he's got a rather large bag that he has slung over his shoulder. And he's still wearing his usual all covered apparel, but you can notice that the coat is just a little thinner. It's not his usual might as well be a half-inch thick drab he normally wears. It's a little thinner than that. And he comes on, he gets to the boat, And he's like, sorry I'm late. I had to gather a few things. Frankie, do you have the doll with you?
He kind of like, instead of answering, he looks down.
No,
like,
no, that was an out of character question.
Oh, okay.
You
Yes, it's at my
visibly-
side.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's back with me now.
Deontay takes in a big sigh and he pulls out from his bag a little, like, he starts pulling out from his bag. He's got, like, okay, I've got life vests for everyone just in case. And he takes one out and he actually puts it around his neck. And it's obviously too small.
Right.
So
Like,
as Deontay is walking up, the captain is emerged from like the little cabin or whatever where the like actual driving part is. Sees the new person on boats. Like, you're the last one here, so you're late. And also sees you handing out the life vests. It's like, I already got a few, but you're welcome to brought your own. That's totally okay.
Deontay just kind of shrugs and still hands out everybody their own. And they're like also weird, funky colors because they're clearly his kids' life vests. So
Oh my
you've got,
God.
like- so you've got like all of these colors going on, like the camo ones and stuff like that, and like the weird tiger stripes that he clearly hands to Tigress.
Yes.
How does that fit on Tigress if that's a kid's life jacket? Do you know how big Tigress
Oh,
Oh, it's a
it
necklace.
Floaties.
It
They're like
looks like
floaties
how
on your
it
arm.
looks. It looks how it looks like on Deontay, where it's just like barely fitting around the neck. You wear them more out of principle than out of action anything else. And then at the end, he hands a little package over to Frankie, and he's like, "My daughter, who should not be watching Harmony shows, watches Harmony's channel and wanted to make this for your doll." And inside is a Victorian era bathing suit, so like the really
Oh my
ridiculous one pieces that had the little frilly dresses, and for the doll.
Amazing.
That is brilliant.
Frankie's looking at it and then looking at the doll like, oh no,
Wait,
wait.
you look down at the doll and its head just like twists and looks up at you.
Yeah.
Also, I will remind you, like about a month or month and a half ago or so, this doll got like chewed up to hell and back by rats, and it still looks kind of rough.
Yep.
So what? Still my daughter's favorite character.
Uh-huh.
What she calls her favorite show. I'm not gonna correct her.
Well, do you hear that? You have a fan. And I like say to the doll. It's like,
It does not respond, but you did
Yeah.
not expect it
I
to.
would be alarmed if it did.
Yes.
But I go, sure. Tell them I say thank you, and I will take it from Deontay and look at the doll like, how am I gonna put this thing on this doll?
As you are left pondering that question,
Yeah.
Chip goes around, makes sure everybody has everything they need, and that they're all prepared to set sail. Is everyone prepared to set sail?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
am.
All right. So he's gonna walk back over to the little like cabin area where it's you can clearly see out from it. It's like one of those sections where the wall goes about to like your like waist high or so, and then it's just like glass windows all around so you can look out and see. And there's like the little steering portion. It's a small boat again, not like anything super impressive. It's just like, oh, this is a boat like a person would, have for personal use for like fishing or just to go out in the water or do whatever. But yeah, the boat motor turns on, kind of kicks up to life, and he starts puttering it on forward out into San Francisco Bay. At this point, having waited for him to show up, it's definitely dark by now. The last bits of sunlight have faded from the sky. It's partly cloudy, and there's definitely a bit of wind while you're here on the water. Waves are a little choppy, but nothing too immediately concerning. He is Tigress has briefed him on like where to go roughly to look for this thing, but he is going to constantly be shouting back for extra directions, as well as just to make conversation. He's going to ask some like prying questions about you all, who you are, how you know Tigress, etc. What information are you all offering up to this person? So,
Was he not there during the Tigress debacle where we?
Oh no, he was not on commentary that day.
Okay.
So he has not met you all. But he's like, yes, Rosa, you got some strange friends here. I like them, but they're definitely an odd bunch.
Well, what can you say? I can't. It's not. It's always fun. It's always fun to have these kind of friends, and I'm honestly glad I met them because it really brought a little extra spark to my life.
Oh yeah.
Makes things a lot more interesting, and well, honestly, after what the incident with my partner, with my tag team partner, it's really helped a lot.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. How is she doing, by the way?
Always ready to whoop ass.
I haven't seen her around for a while. Is she getting any better on her injury?
Oh yeah, she's going through some physical therapy after what happened. That other team really did a nasty job on her off stage. That shouldn't be a thing.
Oh yeah, no kidding. Should have them suspended for that.
Oh, they're more than suspended now. I can tell you that.
Oh yeah? I know you had to fight with them for that.
Yeah, I was told they're supposed to win, but let's just say my natural instincts decided to take over. That was not part of the script.
Well,
They
I
told me.
managed the armbar one.
Oh, did you now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They feel.
What, are you on the indie circuits over there?
No, without a partner, she couldn't well get on stage, could she? So.
Oh,
she got one.
right.
One of the rare times we have someone from the audience join in.
With some rather exceptional circumstances, after all.
Yeah, normally they stopped doing that kind of thing years back. I remember it used to be a thing. We'd have some open challenges like that, but too many lawsuits.
Yeah.
But I'm really glad. Tiger said, "Wrestling isn't scripted what I've been."
I mean, yeah, that's basically what you just meant for.
Yeah, that's basically what happens. Like, it's like, oh no, I'm not It's like I was not gonna let that other team win. I wasn't gonna forfeit. The teammate didn't want me to forfeit, and with what happened, I was not gonna let them go lightly. So I'm glad I met Satsuki and everyone else here. I remember that match being chaotic, both in and out of the in and out of the cage. Yeah,
And that's when you started talking about ghosts, right?
Yeah.
Tigress has been a good addition to the team ever since, yeah.
Oh, team, are you?
Well,
She tackled a giant rat.
I mean, I guess we are a team. We've been doing a lot of stuff
Look,
together. all of us.
Tackling a giant rat, that's just a Tuesday for her. You should see some of the people they throw her against. Absolute
Yeah,
trash.
fair enough.
Absolute trash. No talent.
Wait, if we find a shark, are you going to wrestle a shark? Is that what's going to happen?
Oh, my
Only-
wrestling days are behind me.
Oh, I meant Tigress. But, I mean, I'm sure you could do that too.
Only if necessary. Sharks are actually are a lot more afraid of us than we're afraid of them.
Most of the time, you can just boop them and they'll leave.
Exactly.
True. I mean, if we're just going to deal with ghosts, I don't know if you can really wrestle a ghost, but, I mean...
Want me to find out?
What about you, tough guy? Can't you wrestle a ghost? And he is looking at Frankie when he says this.
Frankie looks at him dead in the eyes as he's, like, finishing putting this swimsuit on this doll.
Oh no, yeah. You were sitting here putting a swimsuit on a doll, and Frankie also it looks like a whopping like a sopping wet sack of a man.
Yeah.
Like he looks kind of pathetic. We've established this.
Yeah.
It's clearly a little bit of sarcasm, just having a jab at you.
He just looks at us like, no, please. Oh my God, no.
That's fair. That's fair. What about tall, dark, and green over there? And he does a little head nod at Deontay.
Deontay has not been
Sorry.
part of the conversation at all. He's been at the front of the boat looking out at the waves.
Yeah. Are you looking for anything in particular out there, Deontay?
A ship? Or even like, ooh, eerie, spooky ghost glows.
Sure. Give me a read bad situation roll, Deontay.
Oh, I should have had that up. Why did I not? We were even talking about it.
I love this episode already.
It's already
Yeah.
going great.
We should actually have Monster of the Week bingo at this point. One of them should be sarcastic Deontay, lesbian panic, tigress wrestling a giant creature.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, not far off.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Let's make a Monster of the Week bingo.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Is the free space the lesbian panic? Is that the free space?
Possibly.
Damn it.
Lesbian
I mean, yeah, that sounds about right.
It does, and I hate it, and I love it.
Okay, where's a good bingo maker?
panic.
I mean, I just use my own template for that, but
Later.
yeah.
Later.
Later.
Okay, I see
Um,
you.
okay.
Your roll.
Oh
There we
wait,
go.
another
Alright.
idea.
So for one of the questions, I'm gonna go with where did it go?
Okay, yeah. So you are scanning the horizon. You are looking for this thing, trying to figure out where this boat is. You know the general area it's been spotted before, and you know that the kind of path that you all have planned to just trawl around through the bay is going to largely follow the main places where it's been spotted. And so as you are looking out in the distance, there are, of course, other people out in the water, but it's night out, so not as many. There's the occasional boat going by, or just other things on the shore that might catch your eye, city lights and such. But you definitely notice, in the distance, in the gloom, there is a glowing green spot that is getting a little bigger as you get it closer to it. And that does definitely match what you've seen in the little images and videos, where it does have a faint greenish glow.
Well, I mean, it's a ghost ship. It'd be kind of odd if it didn't have a greenish glow.
Yeah, I figured that was understood as well, but it doesn't hurt to reiterate.
Yeah.
So yes, you do see it in the distance. Is
Um,
essentially what you're getting at from there. Like that's where it went. It's definitely like it's not far. But
Alright,
again, you are on like a little like sport boat, I guess. So you'll catch up to it in time. So you have a purposely if you have anything you want to like do to prepare, you are more than welcome to get yourself ready.
We are headed towards it, right?
Yes, you were headed towards it. You still have some
Okay.
time before you're going to catch up to it. But you could point out right now, oh, I've spotted it. It's over there. If you wanted to, that's a thing you can do.
Question: how big of a boat is it? Like, is it like a much bigger boat than this one?
Well, it's hard to say a little bit because of the pictures and the videos you do have of it are not good quality.
Fair.
But it definitely looks like a traditional sailing ship, right? It's got like 2 masts and it looks pretty like big, like wooden sailing ship style. It would definitely be bigger than the type of boat you're on.
I just realized we need to get away to get up the ship onto the ship.
What if we can't step on? Not realizing, can we even step onto that ship or even touch it? Will it be
Most of
corporeal
those
for now?
ships have some sort of ladder on the side. I'm sure we can find a way in.
All right.
And it's a ghost ship. It's probably just random fucking holes.
I mean,
Well, there's a ghost ship. It wants to invite people in. That's kind of
True.
the whole shtick here.
Yeah.
the other hunter got lost, so he must have got on somehow. So I guess we have to just get closer to find out.
If anything, we'll yeet Tigress up and she'll drop the anchor.
Drop the whole. Yep. Sounds
He said, am I even strong? Is a human strong enough to drop anchor?
It depends on the anchor.
I mean, it's usually like just click
Depends on
and
the
then it
person.
fucking drops.
Yeah.
Dropping anchor is a lot easier than picking it back up.
Yes.
just
Yep.
suplex the anchor into the ocean.
Suplex the anchor.
I appreciate that.
Oh, instead of a click, the anchor's just on deck. You grab it and fucking suplex it off.
Hey, dumb question. How much is a ton?
It's a ton.
Is that how much an anchor weighs? I guess it has to be.
That's because of the smallest so far. For a small boat, an anchor would be at least 2,500 pounds.
A ton is 907 pounds.
Jeez.
At least 2 tons then.
Don't hit this guy's boat with it, okay? Wave him so he doesn't like.
I think after the
Anyway.
equivalent of an anchor being tossed onto the commentator's table, I think he understands the assignment.
Mhm.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, so Deontay is out looking at and has spotted the boat in the distance.
To destroy another boat. Just yeet the anchor.
If he wants
Don't need to use ammo.
to relay that information, he
would-
can.
Absolutely. Once everyone stops for a second.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, no, there is a very natural, easy stopping point because again, a chip has just landed a joke, slightly at Frankie's expense, only slightly, and there's an awkward pause for a moment, and then you probably cut in with your, oh hey, I found it.
The ghost light is over there. Just casually pointing.
Okay. He's like, where? He kind of
Doesn't
squints,
look at
like
it.
he kind of squints, but he's got old eyes. He doesn't really see it super well, but he takes your word for it and just kind of keeps on going ahead.
You sure it ain't a will-o-wisp?
What's that?
We're not even following will-o-wisps.
Oh wow,
I mean,
that's
no shit. That's not our purpose.
Then why did you bring it up?
Because that's another source of light that could be existing over there. I say drunkenly.
What? Why did you drink so much? We're about to go on a fucking hunt.
Actually, that
I
does.
just pose towards Tigress with just like a arms open. Ta-da! Pose.
What is that?
Oh
Okay.
no. Oh no.
So I will say some time has passed. Also, you were asked this question earlier. How much actually have you drank?
Oh boy.
I don't
We're gonna say enough.
Just
Moving on.
I'm trying to sober. I've been trying to sober Satsuki up with water.
Yeah.
I take a water into my backpack.
Yeah.
I've not drank that much, but
Oh,
just in case we
Jesus.
need some extra water.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's like, if you're gonna drink
fun.
that much, at least wait until we go to a bar.
Yeah, you gotta drink after. You gotta celebrate. Well, I'm not have a couple drinks with me. That's fine. But normally you gotta celebrate after the thing, right?
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know ghosts.
If it goes
Fair
well,
enough.
if it goes well, maybe we can celebrate. 'Cause this is wow.
Deontay thinking for 1 second what it would be like to go out to the bar to celebrate and then tell Harmony about that after she gets back. Imagine how devastated
Oh my
she would be.
god. Oh yeah, you missed it. The one time Deontay willingly went out to a bar with us and socialized. It'll never happen again.
Yes.
Should we record some of this for Harmony? I almost feel bad. She's not gonna get to go on a ghost ship. Should we record some of this?
Yeah,
Let's
and
go to the camera here.
I'm about to say, as you say that, I would imagine Faye is probably fiddling with her things. She's been a little quiet for this boat ride so far. How would
Yeah.
she respond to that comment?
I have a feeling Harmony would have messaged Faye being like, hey, if anything interesting happens, you better take pictures. So I have a feeling she's prepared to absolutely take pictures and videos where needed. So
Okay.
Backup camera.
She chimes in with,
Haven't you people ever heard
I've-
of? Sorry.
okay, thoughts completely derailed. Hold on.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I'm so
That's
sorry.
So
That's none of her bingo card.
so how ready are you? Are you just like, oh, I have my phone camera ready to go or whatever? Or are you like playing substitute harmony here? Do you have the selfie stick or the GoPro or something? Like what level of prepared are you for this?
I have not selfie stick because
Okay.
Faye refuses to use selfie sticks. But
Right,
she
that
would have a
tracks.
GoPro.
Okay. Yeah.
So she's got her phone and GoPro ready to take pictures and videos as and when appropriate.
Okay,
Fair enough.
That's good. That's good. I am just realizing now that like if Harmony was here, because Harmony has the bat like familiar now, we could have attached a camera to it to check out the boat.
It's our drone.
I mean,
It's a drone.
I forgot
also
about
it
the bat.
it is at night. It would not be the worst idea.
Oh my god!
It was the perfect opportunity.
Damn. It's fine.
I forgot about the bat.
Yes.
Meanwhile,
Harmony
the only
is
thing
right
we
now.
still have from there is the bite on my fucking neck.
Do you still have it? Oh, I guess.
Yes,
Oh my god, it's like a scar now.
Oh,
I have it bandaged, and it's currently still giving me harm. It's still trouble.
Really?
Yeah. So actually, let's take a moment to do that. So while everyone's preparing and stuff, Faye is getting like her equipment ready. Y'all are talking and chatting and making your plans for eventually catching up to the ghost. As we mentioned, Satsuki is maybe a little sloppy right now. Maybe a little out of it. So at this point, probably like her like coat probably pulls a little bit to one side and does reveal that there is a bandage slapped across her neck, like taped there.
That motherfucker.
Hmm?
He bit you, didn't he?
Well, you knew that,
Yeah.
but yeah. That was. I assume you would have communicated that information.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
okay.
The night
You're
of.
the one who drop kicked him off
Yeah.
of me.
It was the
Yeah.
no, it was another dude. It was another dude. I drop kicked actually. It was his
Yep,
his
that's right.
goon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just saw that. And I was
Deontay's
like,
the one that pointed
Yes.
the gun at him and then just kicked him off. All right.
yeah.
Fair. Yeah. Bite's still giving me trouble.
I'm
I
glad
can
that.
see like some tiny black lines kind of like
Ugh.
spreading around the bandage, but like not really far enough to be noticeable at any range other than like real close.
Oh dear.
Is it like, I wonder if something needs to be done about that more than just regular bandage. I don't know how
Probably be
vampire
fine.
bites affect people.
Well, you're the magic one. You could
Okay, sorry.
check if
Would I
there's
know?
anything.
So you would probably not know off the top of your head about vampire stuff. Although actually, if you want, we can do give me investigate a mystery roll. And we can say this is perhaps like any sort of research you've done in the past on the subject, right? Maybe either to prepare for that last hunt or just things you had known otherwise, or research you've done after.
I don't know if this would be a separate roll or not. I don't know if this would be part of the same roll or separate, I guess. Could I use my sight to see if there's anything lingering at the bite?
Absolutely, that is something also you could do.
Okay, because it's also an investigative mystery, so I don't know if it's a separate roll or not.
Yeah, no, that's a different type of information you'll get from that. So absolutely.
Okay, let me roll that first then.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Hey.
Well, there you go.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Hey.
I'm getting all my good rolls out of the way now. So later.
Right? Okay. So, again, this wound that has been inflicted on Satsuki is very much, again, from a supernatural creature, is from a vampire, is a vampire bite, and you know enough basic lore stuff that's clearly has significance, right? Vampire bites are like known to be a thing and a vector of like transmission for vampires, at least in some myths, right? So you understandably are worried about this, especially seeing as it is not reasonably like healed as much as you would expect. And looking at it with the sight and getting a read on the magical energies around this and like the lingering trace of what caused this wound, you do still see that there is some trace of that. And again, you actually know this pretty well since you know the creature that did it. You've seen his handiwork elsewhere in the wards and spells and the magical influences over people that he had done.
Right.
So you know sort of his magical fingerprint, as it were. And it's on this. Like, absolutely. It does appear, to use the same fingerprint analogy, faded, smudged, that sort of thing. It's clearly there. And since you roll very high, you will even know. It is clearly, like, weakening and dispersing. So it is a lingering effect. It should heal on its own. You don't really have a cause for concern. But it's not, like, fully out of her system yet, is the thing.
Okay.
Right.
So, for a good bit, Frankie is just staring at your neck. Like, just...
Yep.
He's not subtle about it. He's just, like, staring at it.
Not being
Like,
weird about it at all.
Yep.
Yep.
I just follow his gaze and you're like, oh shit. And just like try to put my hair in front of it a bit.
Look, even that, you would do this. You would try to block it with, like, your hair and all that. But he is not looking at it with his eyes. He's looking at it with the sight.
Right.
Yep.
And I'm just like I'm not even like phased by it. I like tilt my head just a little bit and like still looking.
Right. You are anything that's put in front of it, the bandage, the hair, whatever.
Yeah.
You are seeing right through that.
I'm kind of seeing the aura, I guess.
Yes.
Kinda like the
Exactly.
magical energies.
Focusing.
Yeah. And eventually I go, you should be okay eventually, but there is something lingering there. You can see something.
He's like kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? When you jump, but you kind of just close up a bit. Ah!
I don't know what you mean. Recoil?
I guess, yeah.
Flinch?
I think flinch? Yes,
Okay.
flinch would fit better.
Sure.
I just flinch a bit, realizing that he was talking about the bite. And I chuckle a bit, relieved. But it's just muttering sorries for hiding it.
Oh, sorry. I just got a little worried, so I looked a little bit. But yeah, I mean, it is a little bit worrying. It doesn't heal, but it doesn't seem to. It'll linger, but
Right.
it'll dissipate eventually. It's just that it's gonna take a little bit without any extra stuff, and I'm not particularly comfortable trying to get rid of that for you without anything weird happening. Sorry.
Well, I get it. Don't worry.
But just
Still
be careful.
I'm still as fit as a fiddle. I like flex my arm with my other arm over it just to show that I'm fine. But I still flinch a bit at the pain.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Just take it easy. Anyway.
Yeah.
Are we there yet?
Yeah, I was about to say. Anyway,
Yeah.
so yes, you are approaching the boat now. It is clearly in sight. You can make out the silhouette of this thing, the shape of it. It is very clearly a like old-timey sailing ship. Again, it has two large masts, and it does tower over your boat a good bit. So it's definitely going to take some sort of a climb onto it. But you do see that it's there, and it's kind of like semi-corporeal, right? At sometimes it's there, sometimes it glows a little brighter, sometimes it looks almost like just an old ship, right? It looks almost normal. It kind of like, not in any like regular pattern, but it's like pulsing in and out, sometimes glowing brighter, sometimes not, sometimes being substantial, sometimes being wooden, sometimes being almost looks like it's made of mist. It does appear to just be shifting and changing in ways where it's, for very much so, a ghost ship. But yes, the sails, as you see them, appear to be tattered with large holes in them. Bits and pieces look to be, of the ship's like hull, appear to be like cracked in or broken in places. But seemingly always, if there is a hole in it of some kind, there is like light filling that hole or something of the sort. So it appears to be intact, although beaten and broken, even though it's held together by the ectoplasm of this ghostly ship. You're near enough to it now that it is able to be approached. You could try and get closer to it with the boat. You could try and, maybe cast out a line or try and, jump off and swim to it. It is within range that you can choose to try and interact with it, but yet not so close enough right now that you can just reach out and touch it.
So it's being held together by the equivalent of ghost duct tape.
In a sense. It's hard to tell where the ectoplasm begins and the ship ends. Because again, sometimes it appears that the whole thing is just made out of that. Sometimes it's, oh, actually there's just a whole ship here. So it kind of like fades in and out of existence in a way.
So what we do is we clip through it, and then we just... Sorry.
I mean, you joke, but that's maybe
Probably, yeah, it's true.
I was about to say, we still need to find a way onto it, don't we?
Yes.
Yep.
We just V-clip onto the ship.
So is there any sort of, like, from the angle that we're approaching, do we see any sort of rope or ladder or something maybe we can climb up?
Yeah. So I would say, again, you were kind of approaching it from behind. As I mentioned earlier, you were catching up to it, sort of as it's going about its route, whatever that may be. You do see that there are like dangling like ropes and like netting and type stuff on it. And also, again, just bits of the hull that appear to be broken, and perhaps you could even climb up that way. So it is possible. On the side you're on currently, you don't see any sort of ladder, but that's not to say there isn't one on the other side.
I would say to try to climb into like one of the lower decks, make our entrance a bit more stealth, I guess.
Oh,
They're ghosts. They're going to know if we're there.
actually, that might not be a bad idea though. Before we came, I almost forgot because I was trying to make my spell. I had one of my visions. I guess this is a thing now. But it wasn't clear this time. I saw the guy that I mentioned before. He was chained up in like I think it was like the lower deck or one of like or a room within the thing, right? That's what it looked like.
Yep, that's what it looks like to you.
Okay, so he would actually be in the ship. So might actually be faster to check out the bottom of the ship first, if we can get on that way.
I mean, I'm all for that. I'm not disagreeing.
Yeah, again, same problem, right?
Yeah, let's find a way in. All I'm just saying is that the ghost ship, where it's fading in and out altogether, makes me wonder if it is... The whole ship is the ghost. So if we just walk on, it's going to know we're there, probably. And that's fine. It's inevitable. I'm just saying there's no really surprise element we need to be going for right this moment.
Fair enough.
That makes
As,
feels
as you were
easier
having
to
this
climb
conversation,
in.
Chip chimes in and is just like, wow, that is quite a sight. I didn't know what I was actually expecting, but you definitely delivered on your ghost promises here.
Oh yeah, this is normal around here. For us, I suppose.
Ain't nothing normal about this, but I appreciate your honesty.
Yeah, but I mean,
We'll take a group photo once we're done, if it's still there.
Sounds like a
Hopefully it's still
plan.
there.
might want to take a picture now, I guess, in case maybe.
Oh, I got it. And so he actually, as you'd say that, he goes into the little cabin area and pulls out not like a smartphone or anything, but like a disposable camera that you would like get at like a, like you would take and get the film developed somewhere, like one of those, and he snaps a picture of it.
Nice.
That's good. Okay.
Just quick question. We're sort of getting really close to the ship at this point, right?
Yes. Yep. You are essentially a stone's throw away.
Okay, then I'd say, as we were approaching, Faye's pulled out the GoPro to record for Harmony, just so she's got a video for later.
Sure. So you pull out the GoPro and you start, turning the camera on. Again, the Chip just took a picture. Y'all are all staring at it. You click on the little like recording button. Check the screen, focus it on it, make sure you get a good shot of it. Real quick, give me, Faye, a roll plus sharp, please.
Roll plus sharp.
We are the weirdest group of tourists ever.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Completely
you
fair.
are, again, zeroing in this camera, and so you don't see it until it happens.
Uh-oh.
The camera closes in, you zoom it in, get some good shots of the ship, and you see the little like preview screen focus in on a side of the ship as a piece of the hull slides up and a cannon pops out.
Uh-oh.
We're
Oh
gonna
dear.
pause and take a quick break, everybody.
Oh my...
So we're gonna take
Oh, good.
5, and we'll come back on that little cliffhanger.
You matey.
We returned.
Hi, hello, we're back. Everyone's filling in at the table. We last left off mere moments ago with a cannon being pointed at the boat.
The timing with the music.
Yep. All right. So, Faye, you have a moment to panic or scream as you see this happening. You do not have time to warn anybody, so you all are just going to have to react to the situation. In fact, everybody, real quick, give me a roll plus cool.
Roll plus cool.
Alright.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Of course, the drunk person gets the best roll.
Yep.
Huh?
Yeah.
That's the D&D for me as kid. I was drunk as for 3 days in a row, and yet he rolled perfectly with disadvantage.
So, the cannon fires. The cannonball from this thing launches forward with a loud boom, and it splashes in the water mere feet away from your boat. The boat rocks and tilts and lurches. Frankie, you are sent overboard. As you are pitched off the boat in its swaying and lurching. Everyone else, you grab hold of something. You are trying to hang on. You manage to steady yourselves. Satsuki is the only one who is still actually properly on her feet and can get up to act and do things right now. The rest of you are essentially coming to your senses and pulling yourselves up and taking stock of the situation. Fortunately, again, that cannonball did not hit the boat, but it did hit near enough to cause you all some disruption, and you definitely know they know you're there.
Yep.
Exactly, yeah, you were just rocking with the movements. It's fine.
Amazing. Everything is steady for you.
Yeah, everything's perfectly steady suddenly.
That
To say,
was
oh, hey, did I sober up?
Being unsteady made
So,
everything steady.
Satsuki, as you are the one
Can I
with your...
eat a can in the can?
You're the one with your wits most about you right now, for whatever reason. What are you doing to react in this moment? You do see, as you're, getting up and looking about, Chip is essentially clinging to the wheel right now. Like, he is keeping it, righting the
Somehow
ship as much as he
trying to
can.
keep shit steady.
Yeah, he is righting the ship.
Alright,
Whoa, you all right back there? Speaking of, Frankie, you're
oh yeah,
in the water.
do I notice if Frankie's in the water? Do
Yep.
I
Yes,
notice
you
if
would
Frankie's
see
gone?
him go overboard. Everyone
All you
else
hear
is maybe a
"Help!"
little bit disoriented. You
Yep.
don't notice immediately,
Fuck,
but you
fuck,
see
fuck,
him go over water.
I dive down to try and get him.
Okay.
One
Fuck,
thing,
fuck, fuck, fuck.
one thing is that, like, because of what happened the other time, the most probably he didn't get the side of the boat because his hand basically went immediately for the doll to make sure it didn't go anywhere.
Especially in the ocean.
Especially in the ocean, because then it would never forgive me.
Oh
Right.
god, it'd be so angry.
So I'm trying to like hold the doll with one hand so it does not like somehow get off, and then trying to swim with the other hand.
Yeah. See, you are definitely in the water. You are struggling to stay afloat right now. Satsuki, you have dove in after him.
The drunk one.
Yep. So what are you're just trying to like pull him out of the water, or are you trying to like get to him, make sure he's okay? What is your intent here?
How far is he from the boat after getting rocked off?
I mean, he is not like next to the boat. He is a little swim away from it, but he is not like far away or anything. He got thrown.
Okay. I at least help him to at least like stay afloat and slowly get through towards the boat. Try to bring him back on board.
Yeah. Give me a roll plus cool. We'll
Yep.
say you get a +1 to this because you are being assisted by Frankie trying to help himself.
Yes, I am definitely trying to.
Yeah.
Good enough, baby.
Yep. So at a mixed success, the two of you will be out there. You will be above the water. You'll get to breathe, stay afloat. You're not going to make any distance back towards the ship, but you two are at least not at risk of drowning or worse right now.
Sorry.
Meanwhile, the others of you
Sorry.
have gotten back to your feet and are on the boat. You just saw Satsuki dive in after Frankie, and they appear to be righting themselves and staying afloat out there. but what are the three of you all doing?
Oh no.
I'd say checking the big ship, see if they're about to like fire on us again. If we can take evasive action.
Yep, that's going to be a really bad situation. Give me a roll plus sharp, please.
Roll plus sharp.
Get behind the ship, away from cannons.
That is big success. That's okay. Is that okay?
How?
Yeah.
That is
Yes.
okay.
Mhm.
Uh.
So I mean, the way you have assessed this, I said I think your question is kind of implicit. Is what's the biggest threat here right now?
Yes.
You're looking to see if there are more cannons,
Yeah.
or if the cannon is like reloading or whatever. And yes, absolutely. There appear to be not many, but you do count at like 3 cannons just on the broadside of this ship, of which you are roughly positioned on. You don't know how much actual positional control they would have if they can aim at
Yeah.
a target as small as your boat effectively. But they definitely are immediate threats.
So I'm gonna talk to. Was his name Chip, the guy
Yep.
with the boat? I'm gonna talk to him. How fast can you move the boat? We should try and get ourselves out of the range of the cannons if we're able to.
Are we getting out of here? All right, I can do that.
Not
Hold on.
Out of here. Not
I
outta
know
here,
we don't
just
want to. I know
not
we don't.
in
Want...
cannon range. Please don't leave us out here.
Yeah,
Yep.
I don't want to leave you, but also
Mhm.
We're almost
if,
there. Just.
if the ship goes down, then there is no safe land for you two to come upon.
Valid.
Yeah.
Sail the
well,
ghost boat back.
We will commandeer this ghost ship.
So no, he is essentially getting the engine back up to speed and everything because it just kind of lurched for a second there. So he's getting it turned on, back and ready to go. Essentially at your your call of to move it because he doesn't know if there are people overboard or everything. He would call back to check. Didn't hear back from some of y'all, but if you tell him to go, he's gonna go.
Okay. I mean, do we know at this point? We saw Satsuki jump off, didn't we? So we know.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's
At
2
least
people
she's-
less on this boat.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're trying to get back
Uh,
on the boat right now.
Right. It was more like you were kind of rolling about for a second. You didn't really know what was happening. And you saw Satsuki jump off the boat, just like dive off, and you kind of looked around and saw Frankie was also not there. You can probably put the pieces together. You just didn't actually see him like get thrown or lurch in. Like if you all were wanting to try and go in after him or something, you wouldn't know where he is. You'd have to maybe look around first. But Satsuki was able to be aware enough to know that. Yeah.
So am I allowed to sort of add on to what I've said to Chip?
Yeah.
And say, don't go just yet. I think there's people off, but get ready to move us as soon as you're able to.
You got it.
Okay, and now I'm gonna let someone else have a go.
Okay. That would be Deontay or Tigress.
I will be looking around for where the people are not missing or not here.
Okay.
Anymore.
Them.
Sure.
So yes,
Uh,
looking for them where.
Right. At this point,
where?
you wouldn't even need to roll for it. It's fairly obvious. The two of them broke the surface of the water. They're treading water a short distance away from the boat.
Are the
And I-
motherfuckers wearing their goddamn life vests?
Yes.
We would have our life vest. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Anyway, finding a preserver, the ring
Sure.
that would be hopefully attached to the boat and flinging it their way to help them on.
Okay. Here, let me see. I'm gonna call this. It seems a little weird. I'm gonna call this a protect someone roll because you are trying to get them out of harm's way.
What is the roll for that?
I believe it's plus tough.
Hold on, let me. Protect
Yes, plus tough.
someone. That's enough. You're right.
Here, you're trying to get them out of immediate danger. Back to a place of safety. Okay. Yeah, that's a mixed success. So you're gonna be able to throw the life preserver out there. You grab it off the side of the boat where it's like secured, and you just chuck it out there. It's on a line, so they can grab it, and it'll land near enough to them. They can grab a hold of it. They're not going to be like pulled in just yet, so they are like tethered to the boat right now. They're not like back on the boat, but they have the life preserver. They're at least attached and holding on to it.
And I
Yeah.
grab onto it tightly.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It would be right there. You're easily able to do that.
Yeah, I'm trying to grab for it as
and-
well.
Yeah.
And hold Frankie really tight as I
Yep.
yell, "Step on it."
Yeah.
Oh god.
Okay.
No,
What
that's
do you mean? What
Again,
do you mean step up?
it would be better if you were on the boat, but since you are tethered to it, pulling away now is a valid option. It's maybe not the
Get
best,
the
but
fuck
yeah,
away with
it's something you
it.
could do. Yep. Tigress, what are you doing?
Immediately bringing them on the ship, like holding on and just pulling them in, pulling
Okay.
both of them in. It's like
Sure.
the
Pulls
minute
the
I
rope so
heard,
hard it fucking whips us
Yeah.
on the boat.
Okay, no, so
yeah,
you
basically the minute I heard step on, it's like, oh no, and just
Yeah.
like, nope.
you saw Deontay throw the life preserver out there, and you immediately went over to help. Like, you know, all right, he's going to throw it, and I'm going to pull the line in, right? So also give me a roll plus tough here to protect your friends.
Ba, 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 ba. Roll plus tough. Hey,
There you go. Okay.
hey.
So
Ooh.
again, it lands in front of them, and you are immediately with the skill and precision of a trained athlete. You are pulling this thing in a methodical fashion. You would make an actual like professional sailor feel like you're at least on par. So you're easily able to do this. You're pulling them in. They're going to be like getting towards the they're climbing into the boat right now. Essentially, is where we're at right now. When the cannons go off.
Based on the force of the pull, Frankie probably thinks that he actually did step on it, so he just screams.
Yeah. Yeah. No, the engine is with the call to step on it. The engines have kicked up, and the boat is rocking again. Can I get a roll plus cool from everyone once more?
Everyone on
Oh
boat?
god, please
Yes.
don't send me off the ship again. I hold on to
Oh, no.
Seth's.
Oh no!
No.
Oh!
Please.
Wait,
That's
plus
a
cool,
good one.
I'll
right?
take it.
Or
Yes.
I'll take it.
which-
Yes, plus cool.
Good job, Faye.
Okay, so that's three really good ones. One
Wait.
fail and Frankie's okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, did Tigress fall off? Or
Yeah.
Tigress failed?
Oh
Yeah.
god.
She was
Oh,
more focused
no.
on bringing the two up.
You're
That
holding the... Tell me you're holding the string.
I would be holding a part of
the
it
fucking
too,
ropes.
like just
Yeah.
the end.
Yeah, the two of you have been holding.
Oh,
Right. No. So here's how this goes. Right. A volley of cannons go off. Again, it's 3 cannonballs that come flying, and fortunately, since there's actually multiple of them, they kind of like disrupt the water in ways where their waves crash against each other's, and it's a little bit more tame, weirdly enough, despite the fact there's multiple shots ringing out now. The ship is still lurching back and forth violently, but it's not like a pitch to one direction. So those of you who are getting pulled in, you do manage to get pulled in between the help of Tigress and Deontay. Those of you who otherwise held their cool are, again, able to keep yourself grounded and, holding on to the ship and stuff. Faye, you're in the cabin right now still, so you're able to interact with Chip and talk what's going on there. Tigress. The issue to you is actually not that you are knocked overboard. It's that one of the cannonballs actually clips the boat right next to you.
Oh no!
You are not hurt by it, but you do see there is a chunk taken out of your boat.
Oh no!
It is not a problem right now, but it is going to be a problem. Your boat will start taking on water. The engine lurches to life and is moving forward as Chip is trying to get the boat out of the cannon's effective range.
Chip, we gotta get back to land ASAP.
I have a question.
Yes.
Are the cannonballs being shot at us like glowing green
Yes.
ghostly
Yep.
cannonballs?
Exactly.
Frankie is gonna quickly fiddle around in his backpack to find probably a slightly soaked spell to ward and see if I can give us a little bit of a force field against these cannonballs or something with the wet spell I prepared.
Yeah, absolutely. So you fish that out of your bag, and you rip the page from your notebook and slap it down onto the deck of the ship, the boat.
Yep.
It glows faintly for a second, and then looks to be just like damp paper, like a sopping wet rag on the deck. Another volley of cannons go off, and you see the cannonballs fly towards the ship, and then just disintegrate midair.
Oh, it worked. I don't know how long this is gonna hold, though. I thought I was gonna use this on the ship.
Honestly, I think we should get back to land.
I mean, we can. Ooh.
Does anyone have like a not a marker, a tracker device? Anything we could find the ship
I
again?
don't think that's how that would work. It's a ghost ship.
Yeah. And I mean, if the tracker device won't attach to it, we wouldn't be able to touch it either.
Yeah.
We have to decide if this is too dangerous and we have to head back for now, or we.
How far are we away from land? Like, how far have we gone out?
You have gone out pretty far. You are like actually out in the bay now. It would take some time to get to land. Again, it would be essentially like another scene's worth of travel, kind of like you did on the way in. But yeah, it's not like you'd have to go back to the same port you did, but like you would still take some distance to travel. Absolutely, you're not like a short distance away. The boat will actually have to drive and get there.
How can we go see the damage? Is there a way for us to get to it to do anything for it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can just walk over and check. It's not a problem. It's like
Okay.
essentially it blasted like a back corner of the boat off, more or less. Like it just impacted, and like again, most of these boats are like a almost plasticky material.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so it just kind of blew that into chunks. And obviously the way that sort of stuff goes, it like splinters and like fragments and just breaks off in parts, right? So that's kind of what happened. There's like one of the seats on the boat is missing, and it like knocked off that kind of corner. And the most of the boat again is still like maintained its shape, but it's obviously like a chunk of the boat is missing, and it's going to start taking on water, and it's not going to be as stable right now. That's why it's a problem for future you, but in the immediate moment, it's not going to be a problem just yet. You would have enough time to like get back to shore if that's what you wanted to do, and even still, it's not a critical problem right now. You could stay out in the water a little longer if you had to, but it does mean that the boat is on a time limit unless it gets fixed or something.
And there's nothing immediate we have that would be able to fix it.
That you know of. So it's possible there are supplies on the boat. You haven't asked Chip about it. Or again, there are other means to do that. Perhaps improvise something, or use magic. There are ways around this if you wanted to try and solve this problem. But yes, there's nothing that is an immediate, easy, obvious solution to do that.
Well, I guess we should go ask Chip what he would want to do about his boat.
Yeah, that is a thing you can do.
That sounds reasonable.
Sure.
Okay.
Plus, he might know how to fix it.
Frankie is on the ground with the seal just to make sure it holds while you guys decide that.
Mhm.
And the soppy wet mess.
Yep.
Oh God.
So you go over and
I'll
ask
replace
Chip.
the bandage.
Fair. You go over and ask Chip about it, and he, at this point again, as he has been ordered to do, is trying to pull the boat away. And is essentially turned it around and is gunning it forward a little bit while the engine is kicking back to life. And he's like, yeah, I got hold on 1 second. Yeah, I've got like ballast over there. You can inflate and keep it up going a little longer. I guess it's for emergency uses, but it'll do.
All right. Well, if we want to keep going so that we don't have to try to find it again, let's do that.
Okay.
I'd say that's worth it instead of having to go all the way back to land again.
And then come back out later.
Yep.
Sure. So again, he has told you that he has like materials to help like keep a boat afloat in this type of situation, where like you patch on a hole or whatever. It's essentially just a buoyant material you like inflate, and it kind of like helps keep the boat afloat.
Mm-hmm.
He has never used it before. It's like a safety precaution to have them. So you can try and figure that out and try to apply it and use it. Whoever wants to, just give me a roll plus cool to act under pressure, because that's what you're doing. But yeah, that's essentially what it would be. And there's only the one, so you're only get the one shot at it.
Wait. S- So just
What's up?
no, never mind. I was just thinking of something, but don't worry. I can ignore me. Ignore me.
No, you're fine. If you have a question, I'd like to help, but I can't really read minds.
No, yeah. I no. I was thinking about it. And I was like, yeah, no, that doesn't make sense. So it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about
Okay.
it.
Okay. Well, if no one else is, I guess I will. You
Okay.
said cool?
Of course. Yeah.
Yay!
Hey.
So it'll take some time. He directs you to like where the emergency materials are. It's a little like cubby, like in a part of the boat where there's emergency supplies and things. There it does happen to be an instruction manual there for this thing, so you figure out how to inflate it. It's going to take you a few moments, but again, Frankie has bought you time with that ward of his. So there are actually, you even do see there were cannonballs that do continue to fire at you all. Some of them would hit wide. Some of them seem to get a little closer for comfort, but they do seem to disappear as they approach. The cannonballs just fizzle out of existence midair.
Just using those dad skills from when I have to like build all of the furniture in the house and everything.
Mm-hmm.
The only one who reads fucking instructions.
Yep, pretty much. So, with the ship mostly intact now, or the boat rather, mostly intact now, and you have a moment to breathe and collect yourself, you have pulled everybody in who has gone overboard, and it's a frightening situation. Again, right now, Chip is taking the boat farther away until otherwise instructed, because he knows to get out, to get to safety, as he has been told to do. But if you want to try and come back around, or if you want to actually pull off, that's totally up to you all from here. What is the plan of action?
I think this is a good chance to take stock and ask everyone what they think. Get a planned consensus in place.
Still from the floor, Frankie, like, looking at keeping an eye on the ward, make sure it's holding, goes, I mean, as terrifying as it is, and I'm not sure I actually want to go on there now, let's see how dangerous it is, but there is somebody missing that's probably on that. If the ghost ship ever disappears, that person's gone.
True.
That's very true.
Yeah.
And if we go back, then other hunters will come looking, and we might have the best shot at figuring this
Actually
out.
figuring it out, yeah.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do?
I don't want anyone else to get
Cannons,
hurt by this.
I am definitely on board with going forward.
Pun intended, of course.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It was absolutely a dad joke.
So now it's just a question of how are we going to get close to the ship?
I can keep an eye on the ward to get us close enough if we can be quick about it and find a way on.
Yeah.
But then Chip might need to go away a little bit, just in case.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to suggest. If Chip just drops us off and then gets out of range as fast as possible, that
We have to
might
have
be
a
the plan.
timetable for him to come back then.
Yeah.
You have those. Oh wait. Do we know you have a flare gun? Probably not.
I would have mentioned it.
Okay.
I think I heard someone say they brought a flare gun.
Yes.
We could fire.
Yeah.
We could fire a flare when we're done.
That's fine. That's what they're there for. That's what I brought them for.
All right. So does that seem like a good plan? Or is
Yeah,
best as we have?
It's the best we have.
Best,
Enough,
yeah, best we have.
Okay. Yeah. So at least for me, I'm making sure that the ward is staying at as long as possible.
Sure. Give me a roll plus weird then, Frankie.
Okay.
Yeah, it definitely will last a good while, and you have been using it for a while. It's a prepared ward, and it's fairly intricate because you spent some time working on it.
Yeah.
But you do know to get back around and get close to the ship again, might be starting to wear a little close to the end time for it, so you might have to repower it or rework the ward.
Yeah, and I'm gonna make sure it doesn't immediately go out as
Exactly.
well. And
Better
then
safe than
it's
sorry on this.
blown the fuck up.
Right.
Okay, please work.
Okay.
Okay.
Good enough.
So you do know that in its current state right now, it will hold to get you to the ship. It probably is going to fail shortly after, though. So what you need to do here is either allow that to be the case, just let it go off, and hope that ship can get away. Essentially, is what you'd be doing, or you're going to need to sit here and spend more time with this. And honestly, that's going to mean probably you having to hang out on the boat for a while. Now you can, again, the boat should be safe during that time as long as you're maintaining the ward until you give enough time to actually finish it and make sure the ward's in place without you having to stay there. But you're either going to have to lag behind on this boat for a while, or you're just going to have to trust Chip.
Okay, I will let the group know that that is the case for the ward.
Yeah.
And what they want me to do about that.
Can we pull Chip in on this conversation?
I mean, yeah, if you want to ask his opinion, he will give his opinion.
So my question to him is, do you think you could get away in time, or would you prefer that extra bit of security?
Oh, I'm confident I can get this boat away in time, but I'd rather not the boat get blown up and you all get left out here. So,
is there okay? I know maybe this is more of a logistical question. Is there cannons on the side and like the back, or just like the side?
hello, Snake. It is good to see you. Thank you for the raid.
Usually just the sides.
Yes,
That's
that's
right.
what I'm saying.
So if
Just
he goes, so if he like drops us off on the side and then just like drives in the opposite direction it's going, then he should be able to avoid a good number of the cannons, right? Because then once he gets to the back part, it's not going to be able to fire at him properly.
Yeah, and a ship that big will take some time to turn. So, yeah, that should buy him enough time.
Oh wait, is there a way on through the actual, like, near the back? Because if he drops us off near the back, then that gives him an even better chance. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
That's true. Is there anything on the back?
Yeah, so again, much of the ship appears to be fairly insubstantial. There are holes and gaps in it you could theoretically try to climb on just about anywhere, and there are occasionally some like overhanging, ropes or netting and things you could maybe use. This is pretty much the case all throughout the ship. There is one dedicated ladder on it. As you pulled away and kind of have circled back to it, you do see that there is a ladder on one of the sides. But again, that's on one of the sides, so that would put you in a little bit of a risk place, but it would be much easier to climb. Otherwise, your chances are just about as good anywhere else.
I guess, yeah, because if we're on the side, we can like be next to it and climb. If we're in the back, we don't have to face the cannons, but we also have to like keep pace with it and then like jump on to the boat.
Yes.
It's not standing still, it's moving, so we'll have a problem there. So we gotta choose.
Do we prioritize the safety of the boat or our safety in getting on the ship? That is the current question.
I mean, I'd like the ship to return onto, so maybe should we just try the back, the safe option?
I
That'd
think so.
be my vote.
I'm voting for the back.
All right.
We have decided to go in the back door.
Goddamn.
All right, so
Should have expected it, mate.
Yep.
Team back door. Let's go.
So Chip pulls the boat up behind this large sailing ship. And again, there is no immediate obvious way up, but you can see that even by looking at it, you can try and make something work. It is possible to scale this thing just based on gaps and holes and other things you can grab out and reach for. So it is absolutely a doable thing, but it will be a difficult thing. How are you planning to proceed here? Are you just going to go up all at once? Or are you going to like go one after the other?
I'd say one
what's the
after
deal?
the other. I'd say one after the other.
Okay, in that case, who's going first?
I wanna.
Okay. Sure.
Maybe you can drop something down for the rest of us if there's something easier up there. Just be careful, please.
I'll be careful, don't worry.
All right.
Are you
Still drunk at this point, right?
are you
Are you quite a bit more tipsy than drunk? Like it
Okay.
should have sobered up a
good?
bit. I
I
hope.
think I think the cold splash of water might have helped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold my beer, I'm going up.
Right.
Oh jeez.
Okay.
Hold
So
my beer. I'm going up instead of handing the beer. Hands the weapon and starts climbing with the beer. Oh
sure.
god, but no.
We're going to call this acting under pressure because that's what you're doing.
Yes.
So give me a roll plus cool here as you are trying to, work against the impending threat of, the ghost ship and whatever else might be here, and also just the unfamiliarity of the territory, scaling up a half solid, half incorporeal object. Okay. So that's a mixed success. Yes. All right. I'm going to offer you a choice here, Alicia.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
So, you are going to get onto the ship, one way or another. That's just going to happen, right?
Oh.
I'm going to give you an option, though. Either A, you can get at the top of that ship, up onto the deck, and something will be waiting for you when you do. Or, you can try to reach in, you grab, and part of the ship is going to turn incorporeal, and you're going to fall through it inside. Where would you like to end up?
Honestly, I think I'll choose the inside.
Okay. So everyone else, as you are on the boat below, you see Satsuki, again, bravely going forward and picking out handholds, climbing the ship. She reaches for a bit of what looks to be broken hull, and as she does, she grabs onto it, and then it shifts out of existence and becomes ectoplasm. And as her weight was on it, she just falls forward through it. You see her vanish into the ship.
Oh my god!
Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
She really did clip through it.
Yeah.
V-clip!
Let's actually do that.
How are you all reacting, and or who's next?
I'm diving into the water for Satsuki.
Into the water?
in the ship.
Interesting.
She's not in the water. She literally phased through into the inside of the ship.
Oh wait,
Halfway
serious? What
Halfway
the?
up.
Yeah,
What
I'm
the
inside the ship
fuck?
now.
What the fuck?
I told you I'd make it in the bottom.
Yeah. Tigress's first instinct is to jump into the water, but then everyone kind of stops. You're like, wait, no, she's in there. And she's like, okay, right. What do we do?
I mean, that's a certainly fast way into the bottom of the ship, I guess.
Maybe
Yeah.
can go in the same spot that she disappeared.
Is there anything around me?
We'll get to you in a moment.
Rat gnawing at my ankle.
We'll get to you in a moment.
Satsuki came in and saved Frankie. Frankie's going up.
Okay. Frankie, give me a roll plus cool.
Shit.
Well, hold on. Actually, let me ask one clarifying question first. What are you trying to do?
His intention is to power his way to where the spot is that she disappeared, and then just try and see if there's a way he can phase through or wiggle through the same way that she did.
Sure. So I will say that's still a roll plus cool. However, if you would prefer, I will also allow it to be a protect someone roll, because you are trying to go in there and protect her and back her up. So if you want to roll plus tough instead, we can do that.
I would prefer that, yes.
Okay.
Okay. I will do it. So close, but mixed.
Okay. So yeah, you are going to clip through the ship, much in the same way that she did. You will not have any chance to appraise the situation or figure out what you're getting yourself into. You're just gonna fall head forward into it.
That's fine.
Yep.
Oh no, Sasuke!
Yep.
It was my screen was cut off.
Exactly. Okay, the rest of you outside, what are we doing? You just saw the same thing happen.
I'm following through. It's oh god.
Oh, so you're just going to charge in behind them, or?
Yeah, pretty much on instinct.
Okay.
Okay.
Give me roll plus cool.
Roll plus cool. Fuck!
Okay.
Oh no.
Later.
So yeah, you are going to run forward, towards this boat. You just see the entrance point where both Satsuki and Frankie fell through. You just rush forward and jump into it. Right as the ship is actually solid at that point, so you crack into the side of the hull. Take 1 harm,
no.
please. And as you bounce back down to the boat, feeling a little sore.
Oh.
Well, then I guess we need to wait till it becomes ghostly again before any of us go.
Again,
Yeah.
as I pointed out earlier when I first described it, it's not in any sort of predictable pattern. So if you're waiting for it to like come back around, that's not really like a time thing you can time out or wait for. I mean, you can try and preserve it and like go off that, but
It's not a video game puzzle. where
Exactly. Yeah.
It's flip-flopping.
Oh, I understand that.
Yep.
But if there's no other easily accessible way, then we have to wait. But if
Sure.
there's like another accessible way for us to get in, then I'll go for that.
sure.
I mean, so this is just me to clarify.
Yeah.
Alicia could have climbed to the top if she wanted to. She just chose to fall through, right?
Yes, because she had a mixed success,
Yeah.
she was going to accomplish what she wanted in some way that resulted in a complication. I also decided to make that a choice-based complication, as you can sometimes do. So I gave her the choice of either getting on top or getting inside. Either way, you're going to come into a bad situation, but you at least get to be on the ship one way or another. It's more a
Yeah.
question of where.
Am I okay to take my turn or
Mhm.
just?
Absolutely.
Because I think Faye would probably try and get to the top
Okay,
just to
sure.
spread out resources a little.
Yeah, give me a roll plus cool.
All right. Watch
At-
me fail this.
Nope, perfect.
Oh!
What
Alright.
the?
Hell my ass! Goddamn!
I was expecting to fail.
Yeah, so as the two fall inside, and then Tigress makes an attempt to get in and falls kind of flat, Faye approaches a little bit more cautiously, a little bit more carefully, follows part of the path that Satsuki took part of the way up, and reaches around a little bit more, feeling around the side of the ship, and comes across a rope. And she pulls herself up the rope most of the way, and actually manages to get to the top unnoticed. So we'll get to that in a moment.
And...
Deontay,
Okay.
you're the last one still on the boat with Chip. Tigress has gotten up to her feet in the meantime, so she is actually still there with you as well. But you are the last one to have like taken an action and move forward.
Okay. So there is I guess I'm just going to try to get on the boat too.
Okay. Yeah. Are you trying to get up top or trying to get inside it like the others did on accident?
I will try to get up top.
Okay. Roll plus cool.
Yay!
Fair enough. Yeah. So you see the easy, obvious path that Faye had picked out on the side of the ship, and you just follow it, calm and cool. Tigress, as you are, rubbing off your soreness there for a second and kind of getting your bearings back, you do hear Chip kind of laugh at you a little bit from inside the cabin. But it's not like mean-spirited laugh. It's just kind of like almost a reaction at this point. So you do see the way up. I will say, having seen the other two, Faye and Deontay, make their way up to the top, you kind of see the path as well. If you want to try and climb to the top, you'll get a +1 for that. If you want to try and attempt something else, then we'll go from there.
I'm following.
Okay. Then yeah, give me a roll plus cool, and you can take a +1 because they have given you an obvious route to follow.
Okay, cool.
Yep. All right. So that's good enough. You'll be a little slower, be a little bit still sore and beat up a little bit on the way. So, but you'll make it up there in short order as well. All right. Meanwhile, Frankie and Satsuki, the two of you have fallen into the ship, and as you pass through that glowing layer of ectoplasm, you immediately emerge in a world that is not glowing, is simply dark. The darkness down here is oppressive, and it seems to be almost total. In the very, very faint glow of the the hull of the ship around you that provides the only illumination you have to see by, you can make out very vaguely that you are in what appears to be a ship's brig, and there is another person in here with you, who is chained to one of the bars of the cell. And you see kind of head-jerking motion as you two fall through, and you hear the clatter of chains, and just a gasp of shock.
Frankie, you follow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are
So
you
Satsuki,
okay,
as you fell through, you then feel, you feel Frankie basically fall on top of you. Moments later.
Don't worry, Sasuke, I'm here to help you up!
Yeah, hello.
You okay? Where are we? Whoa, oh my god.
We're in prison.
Oh no.
Yeah, who the fuck are you?
Oh, it's
And how'd you get here?
Are you're Ghost Getter?
You
Right.
kind of pauses for a second. You hear like another like gasp of air. Ah, yeah, it's me.
Oh, we're here to get you out of here. What happened?
I'm getting out of here already. It's fine. And he's like yanking the chain now against the bars. Like you can, it's hard to tell because the lighting is very bad and you can't read facial expression too much in the low light. But you can sense almost like an embarrassment. He's like, oh, I should have gotten out of here sooner. I need to do that now. But he very clearly cannot actually get out of here because he is, again, chained to the cell. But he's trying to save face.
Right. Oh, so we're in the same cell as him, or
Yes, you are in the cell.
Oh.
You phased through the wall and landed in the cell.
Oh no.
Is everything in here like entirely solid? No phasing?
So it does also still do the same thing where it kind of shimmers in and out of existence. It does appear to be a little bit more solid on the inside, though.
Okay.
Oh no, ghost jail. Is there?
Because I was thinking I'd just lean on the bars and at some point fucking face first.
That is a possibility.
Hello?
Wait, what's the possibility? Sorry.
To like just phase through the bars like that. It's possible to, because again, it is still shifting in and out of existence like the rest of the outside, just not as much. It appears to be more stable here.
Maybe we can find the keys for those shackles.
Yeah, one of the gods has it.
What did they look like?
Guards.
What did they look like?
You say that, Satsuki, and in the very dim light, again, of the only light provided is the glowing ectoplasm on the wall very occasionally, you see him blink a couple of times, and that's just his response. Like, it's fucking dark, I can't see.
No,
Oh, fair. I will try and pull out a
I mean,
flashlight.
here, I can tell you, it's a fucking skeleton. Are you happy? I got that. I don't know which one's from which.
Okay. I'll pull out a flashlight.
That's actually what I expected. He's a skeleton. Okay.
Skelly boys.
Gonna smash some bones, gonna smash some bones. As I'm just
Watcher,
leaning
are
on the
they your
fucking cell.
robots?
Wow. Just all of us skeletons.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I'm a skeletonist.
Look, there's a skeleton in all of us, okay? We don't know all of them. Anyway. As a matter of fact, I do. Anyway, so... yeah, I was trying to pull out a flashlight.
Yeah, so you dig into your bag and you pull out a little flashlight and you start, waving it around the room a little bit. And as much as I've described, there is a man in the cell with you. He is dressed, weirdly enough, not altogether unlike you. It's just kind of like, like almost like goth hipster looking, just like dark, like hoodie type of like. Actually, it's actually not even like properly a hoodie. It's like a black flannel, if that makes sense, like a black and gray flannel.
Fair.
And then just like a like black jeans. He's got like about like shorter brownish hair and like a goatee. That's really about it. Doesn't look too remarkable other than the shackles on one of his arms where he is bolted to the iron bars of the brig proper. Looking around past those bars though, you do see what appear to be crates and barrels and things of that sort. Further down the walkways and things, you do spy like the cannons poking out into the night. Again, there's partial glow around the room, but not much illumination to be had. You do see there is a like ladder leading up, like a hatch, that would take you up to the upper decks. And throughout the room, your flashlight does occasionally fall upon what appears to be a skeleton that is dressed in very much old-timey like pirate garb, with like a little cutlass belt at the side and everything. Very like stereotypical like pirate almost.
Yar har, fiddly dee.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Is it? I'm imagining it's on the other side of the bars.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Just the one, or?
So we're,
Oh no, you think there's it falls upon a couple of them.
Yeah,
right?
there's a couple. They're like again loading up cannons and stuff, or moving about on the ship.
how did they not see your flashlight?
Do they respond to the flashlight going across them?
Give me a roll plus sharp. Sure. So you do see that as you're like waving the flashlight around and getting your bearings on things, they do look your way when you shine the flashlight at them, and one of them even stops and like approaches the cell and starts like rattling the bars with like a metal cup. You know, that loud clanging, clang, 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 clang. Alright, quiet down in there!
Sorry.
Yarg. And he turns away.
Does he have any keys on him?
Not that you see immediately.
Damn.
We're gonna pan over real quick.
Did my revolver? Okay.
Oh, what were you doing there?
Did my revolver pass through the wall with me?
Yeah, you have your equipment with you.
I'm just gonna take pot shots at these skeletons.
We'll get to that in a minute.
I
Yeah,
have my rifle.
yeah.
Like, we're through bars, how are they gonna get to us?
Uh-huh.
Unless they open it up.
Yeah,
So
if they
meanwhile,
open it up-
Deontay and Faye, and soon to be Tigers as well, you two have made it onto the top decks. You see up here that there are, similar to what I described below, lots of skeletons dressed in what appear to be pirate garb. They are hauling ropes, raising the sails, doing all the things you need to do to, drive a sailing ship, right? They're actively engaged in the act of sailing the ship. There is shouting nearby from them, despite the fact they seem to have no sort of vocal cords or anything like that, as they're bellowing out orders to each other and making sure the ship is running in time. You even catch the sounds of sea shanties being sang to each other. And it's at this point that Tigress pulls herself up and is also kind of like taking this in.
Just staring at what I'm actually surprised this is actually in view.
Yep.
This is not some Pirate of the Caribbean stuff. This is not Pirate of the Caribbean. This is not a set of this. No, this is real life.
Yeah, but it strikes you very much as being a lot similar to that you've seen, Pirates of the Caribbean. It's like a lot like that. Yeah, an apt comparison.
I mean, I suppose skeletons make sense on a ghost ship.
Or Sea of Thieves.
Hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, they're just probably the ghosts of the ship. I'm assuming the ship sank at some point, and this is just them.
Might have been people on them.
Mayhaps.
Really, we're here. I mean, at this point, what are we even here to do? To just document it and get rid of the ship? What?
We're here to
What was the
rescue the
end
guy, right?
Other than rescue
We're
the
here to
guy.
bust out the guy, but we're here to see if we can like make the ship go away since it did kidnap someone.
Yeah, it's
Really?
kidnap someone,
it
and
will
we
kidnap
know it'll
more
get
people
more
if they come
people.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might kidnap
Um,
us if we're not careful.
Right. The
Right,
fact,
we're already in the jail.
as has been established already, again, other people have gotten very curious about this ship, and so while this person definitely needs to be rescued, if it stays, there's also the chance of other people landing themselves in similar situations. So, ideally, you can save this person and also stop the ship somehow.
I think while we're figuring out what to do, Faye is taking a quick video of the area. Both
Absolutely.
for Harmony, and also, hey, if we need to look back on this, at least we'll have a video.
So you do a good camera pan. You document these things. You maybe even whisper a few comments in the camera to try and like emulate Harmony just a little bit, even though it's it's not the same style, obviously, but it's it's an homage to.
Yeah. Oh, and just also to say, I was avoiding trying to get anyone else in frame. I was just aiming to get the shit.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Deontay is like visibly trying to stay away from the camera like
Right.
usual.
Yeah.
So-
I'd like to think Faye would have noticed the fact Deontay was trying to stay out of the camera and did her
Right.
best to also keep him out of the camera.
I feel like Faye knows that and would be a little bit more respectful than Harmony even at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what we basically need to find is a way to exercise, put at peace, whatever we need to do, but we need to figure out what the ghosts want. 'Cause
Yeah.
it seems to always be different what the ghost needs to go away. It's not like we can give them a proper burial. That's impossible.
I mean,
Run 'em
for all we know, they could be looking for something. Maybe if we help them find that thing, they'll go away.
Go talk to them then.
I think I'm good.
Tigress,
What?
go ask them what they're doing.
Hmm?
Wait, hold up, why me?
Look,
Because you're brave, and I'm
Only
pretty sure you
so
can
much
crush a
of us
skull
have-
with one of your hands.
only so much of us have. I wouldn't call it social skills, but do well with the public. And
Just
that's either
because-
you or Faye, not me.
Oh my god. So, ask them what's going on, why are they here, and if they cause trouble, we start fighting.
I mean, yes, but maybe if you're respectful enough, that won't happen.
I really hope what I watched on the movie will help with this.
Okay, I'm very interested now.
What?
Because I'm scared. Pirates of the Caribbean.
Okay.
Okay. You know
Yep.
what? Fine.
What works, I guess.
Yeah,
I'm not
let's go.
arguing
What
with
is
anything.
Tigress doing? I have to
I
know.
don't know. I don't know.
Parlay!
Parlay, yeah.
I don't know. Parlay.
Discussion. A parlay is a discussion conference, also verb for holding such a conference. Generally, to talk. It comes from
Yeah.
the French parler, to speak.
I am familiar with the term.
Yippee.
Parlay. It is pronounced parlay. You don't pronounce the R.
Parler, say in French. That is saying it in French.
There we go. Yeah, we have a French speaker here. So
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I remember how it's pronounced. That's how my memory serves.
so yes.
And
So what is Tigress doing actually right now? Is
I'm
she just
actually
stepping forward to announce a parlay, or what is she trying to do?
No, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what to do. I'm trying to think, like, I just can't just exactly walk up to a bunch of skeleton pirates.
I mean, you could. I'm not going to say it's a good idea, but you could.
Open up with a skeleton pun.
That's not gonna work.
I feel like that would make it worse.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I find it funny.
So just
I mean, I would.
I feel like Faye would say, so we don't know how friendly these guys are. It might not be best to try and reason with them until we
Yeah.
know they can be reasoned with.
Alright, I'm taking a shot at him.
Oh no.
Okay. Oh no, that's fine. All right, we pan back to below, down in the brig. Satsuki has loaded her revolver and fires at one of the skeletons. Give me a roll plus tough to kick some
Oh,
ass
shit,
here.
yeah, the skeletons. Sorry, I've just realized something.
Nice.
Perfect.
Hey!
So you level that gun, and you fire it off, and you hit it in the back of the head as it's turning away to climb up that ladder, and its skull explodes. It shatters, and the rest of it drops to the ground in a clattering heap. Several of the other skeletons just kind of turn and look at you.
Uh-oh.
I have the biggest shit-eating grin.
Uh, they begin reaching into their large, ruffly clothes and start pulling out these old, like, flintlock-style pistols that pirates have. And begin, like,
Oh.
hastily loading them.
I'm ending 6 of them then. It's a
How-
6-row.
How many are there?
Down in the deck with you, again, you mostly kind of caught them off guard. There were people, like, going through crates or loading the cannons or whatever. There's, I'd say, like, you just killed one, so, like, 4.
Can I try and like use magic to like pull some of them together and like clatter them together?
Sure. That would be... so, let me check your thing. Could you... I would say it would be a kick-ass roll, but I think you can use weird for that, right?
That's for very... Okay, so it depends... Yeah, technically, yes, the big whammy.
Ah, yes,
But-
your big whammy, got it.
Where I can use weird instead of tough. Attack has 2 harm, but it's also close. I don't know how close I have to be
Okay.
for that to work.
Here, since you specified a specific effect of what you want to do to also, like, move them around, we're just going to call it a use magic roll, because you're also
Okay.
trying to, like, tie them together, essentially.
Yeah, I guess.
I hope I'm getting more than 1 shot off my revolver before they load their fucking flintlocks.
Yeah, we'll get that in a second.
Okay. Sorry.
No, you're good.
So do you want me to roll a weird then?
Yes, roll plus weird, please.
11.
Hey.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. So you essentially, like, focus on a point in space as you reach out for the forces of your doll and try to, like, use this to lure them together, draw them in with dark energy. And again, these beings, being creatures of undead of some kind, right? Animated as ghosts or whatever. It's a very close connection that you have to, like, the spirit possessing your doll, right? It's very similar. It's different. It's the same type of energy.
You're right.
So you essentially just kind of focus on this point and just yank them towards it, right? And the 4 skeletons just all come flying towards the center point and smash together.
Hot damn.
Damn.
Good job, man.
Oh, I wasn't sure if that was gonna work.
Just
Right, so
pat
we
him
getting
on
out
the
of here,
back. Like, really just drunkenly pat him on the back, even
Before
though
of them show up.
tipsy.
Uh,
Yeah,
you're-
can I
you're-
shoot off the chains?
Give me a roll plus cool.
I really didn't want to get blasted.
Okay. So yeah, you're going to take your revolver and you're going to blast this chain off. He still has to carry the rest of the, like, shackles, like, dragging along the length of chain,
Yeah.
actually, but he is able to freely move about. He is not fixed in place anymore. There is, of course, still the problem of the locked cell door in front of you, but there is no one in the area immediately right now, so
No one would have heard the gunshots?
No, that's it. We're gonna pan over to the group
Okay.
up top. You hear a gunshot
Yeah.
Oh,
coming from down below.
We know what action they're taking.
Yep.
Can
Uh,
you-
The sound of the gunshot, I would say Faye takes the opportunity to be like, oh shit, yeah, and double check her gun just in case it's needed.
Oh yeah, pulling out the shotgun.
Okay. Tigress,
huh?
you are with them. The other 2 next to you have drawn their guns because they heard a gunshot from down below. How are you responding to the situation? I will say that the 3 of you up there, you again managed to climb up to the top deck unnoticed. You all are essentially, like, perched behind some crates right now, kind of hiding and peeking over. And you do see that some of the skeletons do kind of, like, also respond to the sound and begin, like, forming up and, like, getting ready to go down there.
I guess I prepare a springing position.
Okay.
In case. Yeah,
Yeah, you're ready to pounce at anything that comes nearby.
pretty much. It's like a tiger.
Okay. So
Okay,
then, are the 3 of you just... Oh, go ahead, Faye.
Am I able to get a count on the skeletons on the top deck too, or?
Absolutely. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Give me... And it's fine. We'll just give you an approximate number. You would say that all told, it's probably about 24 or so, but that's between people actually manning the ship and those trying to go down below, etc. Right? For a ship
Okay.
this large, it's not a lot, but it's definitely enough to be concerning. You might even say that the ship is being run by a skeleton crew.
I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it.
Thank
Oh,
you.
that was a good
Oh,
one.
yeah.
When we get there.
Okay, another one for the bingo card. Pun.
Oh, of course, it's just a regular
Fuck
stream
yeah.
for me.
Yeah.
Pun
Okay.
happening more than
Monster.
once.
Pun about the monster.
Fair. Half the time the monster is just made up from a pun, but go on.
We now know Drax's secret sauce.
Okay, so probably too many for us three to take in a fight.
Well, I mean, you could just start blasting. You do have guns that are not flintlocked, and also, again, they do appear to be very like brittle. They're just skeletons. I would not say it's a smart fight to take, but I don't think it's
No.
also like a one you have no hope of winning. You
Especially
could,
with a shotgun.
yeah, if you
That shit is
wanted,
spread.
yeah, if you wanted to brute force your way through this, that appears to be a viable option. You do also
Okay.
know in the back of your head it may not be the smartest option.
Yeah, instead I'm gonna turn to the other two and be like, and just. So, what do we want to do? Because I don't think we could fight all of these guys, but we might want to give. We don't know where Satsuki and Frankie are, so they might need some backup. What do we
You
want
just
to
called
do?
me Sasuke?
I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm tired. I didn't
It's
mean to
okay, it was funny.
I
didn't
We
know
should
to say your
probably
name
go
properly.
find them if we can.
yeah, it sounds like what the gunshot I heard came from down below.
Let's see if we can't sneak around and go find them, and then maybe. You know what? You two do that. I'm gonna go find the captain's quarters and see if I can find any information on the ship that would help us find out what we need to do.
Oh, good idea. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a sneak around.
Okay. Then you two need to give me a roll plus cool.
Yep.
And Deontay, for you, we're gonna go ahead and say this is a roll plus sharp since you are trying to investigate.
Oh, good. I'm actually better at that. Yay!
There you go.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pat.
So yeah, the two of you begin trying to make your way down towards, the below decks to hopefully get around this crew of skeletons, right? While Faye is looking down for other ways down below the deck, she kind of has the realization of, oh, we can kind of use the same way we got here. We can just like shimmy our way back down and then find another way in through the cracks and the holes and whatnot. And so you're like, all right, that's a good idea. Let's do that. So Faye goes down first and essentially finds a bit of wall to phase through, kind of like the others had done accidentally, but you did intentionally. Tigress is just a bit too slow doing that. So as she is climbing down to, essentially follow the path Faye took, she is going to make a bit of a commotion, knock over a barrel, and turn some heads. So she will be left standing on the deck alone as the skeletons turn to face her. Deontay, meanwhile, you are looking for the captain's cabin. You are trying to keep out of sight. It's a pretty obvious thing to look for. You know roughly where it would be, just based on like the design of the ship and having seen it. So it's not hard to find. You do manage to go over to it, and you kind of open the door and slip into this little chamber. It appears to be a private quarters. There's like a bed and a desk and shelves and things. But the thing that catches you out immediately is as you enter this little chamber, this quarters, this cabin. There is a table in the center of it, and there appears to be a large map rolled out. And it appears to be like a map of essentially the coast of this area, and appears to be mapped out in fresh ink.
Fresh ink.
Yep, the ink is fresh. And the parchment that it's on is like old, waterlogged, and faded, and the actual like the coastlines and the drawings on it that actually mark out the map itself are old and faded and worn. But the pathing, the charting of the course, that appears to be new ink.
Where does it seem to be heading?
Okay, we'll get to that in a moment.
Okay.
I do want to move around. We have the party split up, which I'm totally fine to do. It just means we gotta balance things around a little. So, the two of you, Satsuki and Frankie, are in the brig with your newly partially freed friend. There is still the matter of the locked door in front of you. You do hear the rattling and clattling of bones as they begin to shuffle their way down this ladder to approach.
So either you can pull those keys from the pile over there, or I'm shooting the lock again. See if that works.
If you can try and wait, did you try and shoot the shackles already?
She did shoot the shackles off your friend, or your friend, the person here.
Yeah.
She did shoot the shackles off him. The problem is he was like shackled to one of the bars in the cell to like extra keep him here. But the cell door is still locked in front of you, essentially. The bars of the iron bars.
So but he himself is free.
Yes, he can move about, but
Okay.
you all are locked in the room together.
So I go, to be honest, since we already have him, we should probably just see if we can get back out the way we came. And I'm
Look
gonna
at the wall.
look at the wall,
Okay.
feel around for a second. If it's solid, because it's made of like ghostly energy, I'm gonna see if I can like open a way with my
Yeah.
magic.
Give me a roll plus weird.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You are trying to use magic on this, absolutely.
I mean, if we have him free, we basically just need to get him off, and then
Yeah.
I don't know what happened with the rest of the party, so we're
Annihilate the skeleton.
I'm kind of zoning in and out. I'm just having a long day.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, Pat.
I'm trying to
No
make
problem.
not this run too long.
We've had so many good rolls today. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
I know.
Yeah, right?
Hey,
Holy
Don't jinx
shit.
it. Don't jinx it.
I'm sorry,
Please
I'm
don't
sorry.
jinx it.
Oh, I'll jinx myself. I've only got good rolls. I never failed yet.
Yeah. But Frankie, you
I'm jinxing it yet.
you hold the doll in one hand, kind of at your side, holding it close a little bit. Maybe a little closer than you feel comfortable actually doing, because you don't like this thing, but it's always there and you're used to it.
Yeah.
And the other hand, you reach out and touch the wood of the ship, and you feel it just evaporate in front of you. And it looks as if the just this chunk of hull, roughly the size and shape of a cannonball, I will say, where that would or rather the
Amazing.
shape that a cannonball would have blown out, I'll say, or blown in. You don't know which. Appears to just fall away from existence, and it is left open for the three of you to access.
All right, time to go. And I like look out, and do I see the ship leave?
Yes, you had told Chip to leave, and that you would fire a flare when you come back.
Okay, and I don't see our party.
Nope.
Our friends.
You peek out and you see the cold sea rolling below.
Okay. Maybe we can get on the deck, get away from. There's a bunch of skeletons coming. We should go anyway. And I will try and head out.
Okay.
Sasuke's closer to the guy, so I will head out first. I'm closest to the thing.
So, where are you trying to go exactly? Like climb back up, or
Yeah, because to slip away, we don't really have a way to. If I go down, I'm not just gonna hit the sea. So I
Yep.
guess I'm going up at this point.
Okay. Give me a roll plus cool.
Oh boy. Cool.
Yeah,
Okay,
that.
I'll take it.
All right. So you are going to make your way up. It'll be a slow process again, as the ship is just kind of whipping about and rolling on the waves. You were able to do it, but it's going to be a bit of a process for you, especially since you're not like a climber or an athlete. This is very much not your thing, but you'll be able to get there, with some time and practice and cling to the ship for dear life.
Yeah.
I will say, as you have begun this ascent, at this point that Faye falls through the wall and into the not the cell, but into the room with you, the below decks section. So
Hey!
she is now in the room on the other
Wait,
side of your
what?
cell.
Oh
So I came
Hi.
out.
Yep.
I came out, and then like she like phased through and like came in.
Yep.
Oh my
Hi,
god.
Faye!
from a different part of the wall.
Hello. Are you stuck in that?
Yeah, the keys should be in the pile of bones, like, behind you, I think.
All right. So that was the gunshot. Okay.
He looked at me funny.
Of course.
Boy, is she here to save us?
Yeah.
Obviously, yeah.
Let me see if I can find the key and see if I can get that door open for you. And
Great. Hold on. And you see the guy in there with you begins patting down his like pockets and stuff and pulls out a smartphone. All right, perfect. You can get a few more shots in before we go.
Oh my
fair
god, you're
enough.
just like Harmony. And at that point, Faye turns and
I'm reloading my
has
gun.
has a look
Just
for
so it's
the
reloaded. I wanted to be said.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, so
Faye
yeah,
goes looking for the key.
yeah, you'll dig through it. Actually, give me a roll plus cool here because again, there are skeletons starting to climb down that ladder.
Yes, that
and
is
you need
true,
to be quick
actually.
about this.
Yep. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. My mouse isn't cooperating.
Can I roll to cover her?
It really wouldn't matter in this case.
Makes
It's a time thing more than anything.
Okay.
Okay, so you are absolutely going to find this key right as the skeletons come down. So your options are to either get to cover so they do not attack you, or to open the door and expose yourself to attack as you do so.
I'd say get to cover.
Okay. Yeah, you're going to take this key, you're going to clutch it, and you're going to duck behind some barrels and crates and things.
Yeah, because I have a feeling with both me and Sasuke, we can take care of the skeletons. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Satsuki, are you coming?
No!
Panning over. Tigress, you are up on the top decks. There are several skeletons rushing at you. What do you do?
Well, I don't see any way out, but gotta do what a wrestler can do and pull the signature move.
Okay, go for it.
Hold on, before I do, I just had the stupidest idea ever.
Okay.
Let me fix
Yes.
this.
I like bad ideas.
No, it's something. Yeah, you'll hear it in a minute. Ba, 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 ba. Hopefully it won't be too loud, but at the same time I hope you guys can hear it. So, if I pull this off, it'd be great. Yeah, I pull the signature move and just see if I can knock these skeletons over like bowling pins.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh yes.
No.
This is the stupidest idea, but
I'm confused.
Ah!
Okay. Yeah. So you are... God.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so they're going to rush towards you, and you are going to just immediately pounce on them and throw your whole body weight at this group of skeletons, barreling them over. Bits of brittle bone go flying off into heaps and shrapnel as you tackle them over before they can properly land on you. You knock some of them back, and you kind of split up the group as you took out a large chunk, jumping through them. You are still surrounded by this crowd, but you have took out a good chunk of them, and they're not really sure how to handle that. They were not expecting such stiff resistance to just barrel them over.
I think the idea is big lady was like, what's the first thing to do? Oh, tackle her down. Oh shit!
Oh well, no. See, the problem is they had no intention of like tackling you. They had like swords and stuff drawn, but also they're skeletons. There's really not a lot to cushion the blow when you come at them like that.
No.
So yeah.
I did put on the bingo card, plan so stupid it works.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. So you
Isn't that
are
every
still
pawn?
you are still handling them. Also, hello, DB. Good to see you. You are still handling those skeletons. We'll get back to you in a moment. Deontay, you are looking over this map. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. So you are seeing where they have the ship has been going. And really, it is just that. You look it over, and you see that it's essentially the path the ship has been taking for a while. You can see that it kind of like leads into San Francisco Bay and kind of loops here for a little while. But looking at the rest of this map, it's a very large like map of the coastline. You see, again, a lot of like the southwest coast, like even down into Mexico and stuff. And it's not the first time something like this has happened, according to this map. Like they will kind of just go up and down the coast, and they'll sometimes stop in a place for a little while, and then they'll move on.
Is there anything about the places they're stopping? Is there something in common?
At a glance, there does not appear to be that you can make out immediately.
Okay.
As you are looking this over, real quick, you hear the sound of something rattling behind you. It is that door opening to the cabin. What do you do?
Duck behind the desk.
Okay. Give me a roll plus cool. Okay. So, you do manage to duck behind the desk. However, it's not for concealment, it is for cover. As the door opens, it kind of flies like on its hinges and smacks into the wall. And right where you were standing, a pistol shot goes by from an old-style flintlock. Standing in front of you in this captain's cabin now is presumably the captain. This is not a skeleton, this is a ghost. He appears to be glowing with that same greenish spectral energy as the ship itself. He is dressed in a long coat, a big tricorn hat, has a long beard, a cutlass in one hand, a pistol in the other, and what appears to be an eye patch. Yarr! What are you doing in me cabin?
Checking the map. I say as I'm already like going for my shotgun.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Pretty sure you're not even supposed to be on this plane of existence anymore. So we're both in the wrong.
Okay. He is very clearly squaring up with you. He is going to lunge for you with that cutlass.
Okay, getting the shotgun
Okay.
with, of course, the salt.
Yep. We're going to pan back over real quick, though.
Yep.
I have to be moving around between everybody right now. Frankie, you climb up to
Yeah.
the top of the deck. You spill over, kind of like gasping and breathing for air, catching your breath a little bit from having exerted yourself on the climb. And as you see Tigress, who is fending off a mob of skeletons that are surrounding her with like cutlasses and things of that sort.
Just the skeleton bowling just happened.
Skeleton bowling just happened. She's surrounded right now.
Yes.
Hmm.
They are going to be clear, they are going to close in on her and harm her unless you do something about that. Because there are simply too many of them to not.
Can I? On the one hand, I want to try the same thing I did before, but I feel like I should get more creative than that. So, this might be too big though. Is there like cargo and stuff?
Absolutely.
On the
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah, there are
This
crates and barrels and things.
This might be a bit too much, but my idea is like almost. Oh, but they're probably like strapped down, and the whole ship is the whole ship like? Would you say it's stable or is it like rocking a little bit?
It's definitely rocking about. Yes. Again, the waves are a little choppy right now.
Hypothetically, if I were to use my magic to undo some of those things, could the cargo maybe slide into some of these skeletons to at least cause some confusion and knock out a couple of them, maybe?
That to me sounds a lot like you trying to jinx them.
Yeah.
So let's do that.
Let's do that. Jinx. Let's see. Weird. I just rolled a jinx, actually. Oh. Come on.
Okay.
Just barely a 10 again.
Yeah, there you go.
That'll
perfect.
do.
Crap.
Okay.
So I hold
Mhm.
2.
Sure.
but because it's kind of happening right now,
Yep.
I don't think there's really anything on the jinx list for, I guess, interfere with what a monster, minion, or bystander is trying to do.
Yeah, they're trying to harm Tigress. Absolutely. They're trying to slice and stab her.
So I'd like to. I will even use both holds if that will help.
Yeah.
Right away on like undoing the cargo and like with the weird luck bending powers of like misfortune and like being in the wrong place at the wrong time with the doll's powers for like the things to unload a little bit and like start sliding into them, causing like a panic and maybe taking out a couple. That's the original idea anyway.
Yeah. No, so it's funny you say that too, because again, what kind of got Tigress caught initially was she accidentally knocked over one of those things. So you, essentially, with your manipulation of luck and fate and causing misfortune, the rest of that little pallet they were all strapped down to, took the sort of, the netting that was holding it all in place. Without that extra piece, that having it securely snug in place, the other stuff just rolls out, and it all just kind of falls across the deck and sweeps and starts barreling them over. Knocks them around. Tigress has to play a little bit of old school Mario for a second to jump over
What's
one or
your
two.
Tigress?
Jumpman, she's playing Jumpman.
Yep. You definitely break a couple of them, and the rest you just kind of knock back and buy her enough time to either get out away from them or to redirect her attack.
Awesome.
Okay, and the two of you have linked up as such and are ready to now work together to move forward. Meanwhile, down below, Satsuki.
Yes.
This group of skeletons have guns and are going to shoot you.
Cool.
Wow.
I mean, they heard gunshots. They see you in the cell with the gun. They're going to just shoot at you.
I take aim
Okay.
and I shoot. Are they clumped up together?
Yes, absolutely.
And I
I shoot
start
the
blasting.
first one in the leg.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and give me a roll plus tough.
Hey, nice.
Yeah.
I want
Hey.
Fuck that group.
Okay.
I want them to trip all over each other.
Yep. So you level your gun and fire, trying to mow them down enough to buy yourself some time, hold them off as best you can. You fire, and the first time you fire, your gun clicks.
What?
The bullet does not go off.
Fuck.
To explain what happened to you here, your earlier fail is essentially you're gonna misfire on the gun. You do quickly, freak out essentially as bullets begin flying, and hit you.
Earlier fail?
Yes, if you a lot of stuff happened I think since then. Yeah, the
Mix.
the mixed success rather. My bad. So yeah,
Okay.
you accomplished what you wanted there, but I gave you a further complication later down the line. Is what it was.
Okay. I was like, eh.
Yeah, no, you're
I
good.
didn't
Yeah,
fail.
all right. I didn't call it a fail. You're right. But yeah, so the first one misfires, and you're like shit, as you're ducking for cover, and trying to do what you can here. You do quickly eject the one bullet and then start firing the rest of your gun, and you do get shots off. You do manage to hold them back, but you're not going to be able to stop all of them. You are going to take 2 harm from their shots in the return fire.
All right. So, 0.
Oh, yeah, you have armor, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let me check my notes real quick. I think you're probably still good from that. Yeah, you're still good. Their stuff doesn't ignore it. So yeah.
Technically 3, if you can count the flintlock as old-fashioned, which I would.
Yeah, fair, honestly. Okay. So yeah, you're getting shot at, but most of these weapons are misfiring. Some of them are hitting just non-vital areas or whatever else, whizzing past you. Yeah, it's nothing that is going to actively cause you any harm. As they're, firing and reloading, and you are just firing and actually knocking them down. Yeah. They're severely you were severely outclassing them just based on your own skill and ability and better technology. Meanwhile, the person in the cell with you is kind of like half cowering, but also like trying to get a good shot of the exchange, and is essentially just filming you mowing down skeletons. Faye, what are you doing?
From behind cover, I'm taking as many shots as I can, I'd say, with my pistol.
Okay. Yeah, give me a roll plus tough.
Yep.
Whether you want to call this a protect or a just kick ass, it's up to you. Because that depends on what your intent here is, really.
What's the difference?
So a kick ass is intended to do harm. You're trying to actually kill these skeletons, whereas a protect is more to draw their attention off of Satsuki, or to misdirect them, or
No,
otherwise
yeah.
hinder them from doing what they try to do.
Go with a protect because I'm behind cover. So.
Okay. Yeah.
So is that still tough?
Yeah.
Yep.
They're both still tough. They just have different effects.
Let's see how this goes. Yep.
Oh no.
I have
Okay.
0 on tough. I'm not very strong.
Yeah. It's okay though. So you begin firing and drawing their attention, and as they see that, you know, firing at Satsuki is not accomplishing much, and also that she is still locked in place, she is still in that cell, she is, you know, not going to come after them in the same way that you are being out here. So you fire off a couple of shots, most of them just missing their mark, and the group kind of turns their attention on you. Also because, you know, it's a lot faster to use their swords than it is to reload the guns. They're not good guns. So they rush towards you and begin to slash at you with cutlasses and things. They're going to essentially knock your cover out of the way, and they will do you 3 harm from just slashings of swords and things.
Okay.
God, if I was out at this cage, I could have helped.
But, I mean, to be fair, you are, you know, you do still have your gun ready, and you can just start killing them. Like, that is also a thing you can do.
I could have used Never Again to protect them from the harm.
True, yep.
Fuck.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. So
You do not have the soothe skill. Your it's fine has failed.
Faye is in danger. Meanwhile, Deontay, you are squaring off with the captain.
Yep.
Okay, I believe you were going to fire some salt-loaded shotgun rounds, right?
Yep.
All right, you are absolutely trying to kick some ass here. Go for it.
Kick ass is tough. Okay. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Yeah. So you try to fire your gun, and similar to what happened with Satsuki, your gun misfired because, you know, you were all like in the water and stuff earlier. Like it's not good conditions to be firing guns in, even for modern firearms. So the gun just straight up misfires, and you do hear it like jam. So it's going to either take some time to fix, or you're going to need to use a different weapon.
Turn it around and go to, well, actually, because I would have had extra shotgun shells.
Mhm.
Take those out, pop off the lids, cover up my hands in them, and then go to punch use my natural claws on
Oh,
the
I love it.
ghost.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So yeah, go ahead and let's just do another kick-ass roll here for that. Because at this point, yeah, with your gun broken, he is now thoroughly in the mix with you. You're gonna get your attack off. You are going to, you know, dump some salt on one of your claws and just rake it across his face. He is going to scream in agony, and slash his sword at you. So you're both going to harm each other here. You will take 3 harm from his cutlass, and you are also going to connect with him. He's going to be sent reeling back, and you two are essentially just brawling in the middle of this cabin, knocking over the table and the desk. Things are rolling around. It's a knockout drag out fight in here. Close quarters combat. We're going to pan back over to Frankie and Tigress on the top deck. Most of the skeletons are out of the way. They're trying to reform ranks and close in on you. But again, you have definitely disrupted them for the time being, and you have an opening with which to act.
So I kind of get over, not right next to where Tigress is, but kind of on the outskirts because I'm kind of like on the outside in.
Mhm.
And I like to kind of help out. My intent is to do a big whammy now against some of the skeletons.
Sure, go for it.
Doo-ba-doo. Miss success.
Okay. Well, I need to check big whammy. I don't know what it does on a mixed.
On a miss, you'll get magical backlash. It doesn't say anything about mixed.
Sure. Then yeah, I get the illustrate as a normal mixed success.
I guess it's considered kick some ass. So
Okay.
do the same things, whatever kick some ass would be.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. All right. In that case, yeah, you're absolutely going to be able to throw your magical whammy at them. It will be enough to essentially just shatter them with the magical energy. There's really not much they can do about that. They were injured enough that you're going to do enough harm here to finish them off, essentially.
Okay.
Yep, and it's over to Tigress.
So, skeletons are mostly
Yes. Yep. They are not a threat for the moment. They are piles of bones.
You okay, Tigress?
Oh yeah. Thanks for that. Holy. Wow. And also, I'm not gonna lie to you, I thought these skeletons would have been a tiny bit more denser, but now I know what a bowling ball feels like. How a bowling ball feels like.
Human bowling ball.
Nice. Where's everybody else? Satsuki was
Hey.
behind me. What's going on?
I don't know where Deonta said he went off to see the captain, to the captain's quarters, and I was thinking you guys were still down there.
We found the guy and we freed him, and I thought they were coming out. I made a hole in the brig. I actually at this point, I guess I ran over to Tigress, so it's not actually that close.
Yeah.
Now I don't know who to go after first.
Should we go check on? Do you think we should check on Deonte, or should we go back down there to see how they're doing?
Maybe I'll go back and check on them. You go and check on Deontay, maybe.
Got it.
Okay. I will head back the way I came to go and see why they haven't followed.
Okay, give me a roll plus cool.
Oh god! And then Frankie falls off the side of the ship.
I mean, you are attempting a dangerous thing on a time crunch, so.
Yep. Oh boy!
Oh,
Should I use luck?
Yeah, that's an option.
I don't know what's going on with them yet. I'm basically going to see them, so it wouldn't be dire enough, I think. Oh, well, I guess it's more dire that I might fucking fall. Shit. Oh, God. I don't want to be possessed again. It's fine. I fail.
Okay.
I don't know what's going to happen, but I fail.
Sure. So you are climbing your way back down. Again, the ship is kind of pitching and rolling violently. And you kind of half know the path, but again, you took it different direction, so it's weird going down the other way. What startles you, though, is as you're climbing down, you hear the sounds of rapid gunfire below you, and it's enough to make you jump. And in that moment, you lose your grip on the side of the ship, and you begin to fall, crashing down towards the waves. As you fall down, actually, your head, in a very, very split second, kind of looks over, and you see like the back of Satsuki and this other person who you came to rescue, facing, essentially out towards a group of skeletons, and you see some bullets go flying past them, past you, even as you fall. And you fall past that little hole in the wall that you had made. And just as you fall past that, you happen to turn your head where it was just looking towards that hole, you see in your hand the doll. And it looks at you. And just kind of, you look into its eyes for a second as you're falling. This brief, almost time-slowed moment. As you feel your momentum reverse and you are launched into the room with Satsuki and your person you came to rescue.
Oh,
The doll saved you, but you feel very clearly that something there was, you kind of owe it something.
oh.
It chose to do you this favor. It's not going to do anything about that yet.
Okay, I look forward to it, but it did save me.
Yep.
Okay, thank you. But now
So
I'm in the room.
Yeah, you fell past the opening and then flew back up into the opening, and you landed next to Satsuki and Ghost Getter 420. Meanwhile, since we're back in that scene, Satsuki, you are watching as Faye is desperately trying to hold off these skeletons that have swarmed over her. Faye, again, you are also in this situation as well, trying to protect yourself. What are the two of you doing?
I want to get the skeletons off her, but the door's closed.
I mean, you can shoot through the bars still, but yes. Or you can try and shoot off the bars, like the lock. Totally your call either way.
I'm gonna do something
Oh.
sort of
Okay.
stupid. I'm gonna see if I can throw the key towards the cell, so at the very least, if nothing else, they can try and get out.
Love it. Give me a roll plus cool here.
Yep. Let's see how this
Acting
goes.
under pressure. You're absolutely acting under pressure.
I'm being attacked.
Yep.
Oh
Okay.
my god,
Nice.
yes.
Yeah. No, so as Satsuki is looking over between you and the lock, and is kind of mentally freaking out about which to do, you throw the key over the crowd of skeletons in a bit of a layup, and it lands right at the foot of the cell, and she can just reach through the bars between to grab it.
Oh, I'm opening that door and I'm fucking
Okay.
tackling those bones off.
Okay. Give me a roll to kick some ass or to protect, whichever one you want to do. What are you trying to do here? Just trying to get them off of Faye, or are you just trying to beat the shit out of them?
I want to turn them to dust.
Okay, that sounds like kick ass to me.
Yeah.
Didn't take harm. Right. Okay.
Holy shit.
Absolutely. So you are just
Roll.
you are just mad and a half. You rush over and begin pistol whipping these things. You are beating them with this thing like it's a club, and you are just knocking them to bits. The person who is with you is honestly looking a little terrified at you, but you kind of like half black out for a second as you are just lost in a fit of rage and wanting to destroy these things. And when you kind of like blink and come back to it, you see that Faye is just covered in debris.
Guys, I'm here to Oh.
Yeah. Frankie, you look up and see this whole scene as well. Just Satsuki going absolutely buck wild in these things.
Okay, well, that takes care of that. Are you guys okay?
We are.
Yeah.
Now.
Okay. Sorry, I thought you guys were coming out, so that's why I'd left. Sorry.
You couldn't. No, don't.
So doors open, skeletons are dusted. We have prisoner. And I'm gonna quickly relay. Help Tiger's out with some of the skeletons on deck. Oh, we just don't know where Deontay is. I think he went to the captain's quarters.
Yeah, he did.
Panning over to the captain's quarters.
Hey, wow.
Yep. Deontay, where are we at here? Are you just trying to beat this guy down,
Yeah,
or
just try to beat him down.
okay? Roll to kick some more ass then.
Meanwhile,
Yay.
Deontay is soloing the boss.
He's trying.
No.
No!
Oof. Okay. All right.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a look.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine.
Yep. Yep. So taking a look.
Sure.
What does your luck do? Because everyone has a special luck thing.
Right.
It's monster side gains power. So
Mm.
basically, I just turn more monstrous.
Okay, you go,
Yeah.
Pharaoh.
You're bugging out.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Damn right. So yeah, you are in an absolute scrap with this ghost, right? And again, it's hard to like really physically land a blow because this thing is again just half immaterial. But you are swiping and scraping and scratching at this thing as it is, slashing at you with its sword and everything else. You are just trying to like redirect the blows, keep it away as best you can, and eventually you kind of get in this lock situation, right, where it's trying to bring its cutlass down onto you, and you grab its arm, and you can feel its arm starting to like phase through your hand for a second, but like the salt on it is dispersing it enough that it doesn't really want to go through. But you have to like have both your hands on it to grab it and keep it there from bringing the sword down on you. And in that moment, you have no other option but to knock your scarf aside and go at it with your. Describe what is on Deontay's face is what I'm asking you to do.
Well,
We
they
get
are
a look here.
mandibles.
Yep.
They are very, very buggy-like. Almost cricket-like.
Okay. So yeah, these clamp down onto the ghost and begin just tearing into it as best they can find purchase on anything. You don't know for sure what you actually managed to get onto, because again, there's just so little substance to this thing. But it's enough that you were able to get it to pull back and have to readjust itself and try to reform some of the ectoplasm into a usable form again. Okay. And it's at this point, we're going to pan back over to the rest of the group as they're, I assume, trying to make their way to Deontay? Or,
Well,
again,
still...
there is a prisoner with you, so what are we doing about that?
Do
We don't
not
really
give
have
him a gun.
We don't really have a getaway yet.
As those of you have convened, you do see that he is going around with his phone and taking pictures of like the dusted up skeletons, and even picking out a few like souvenirs and stuff from the bodies. And he's tucking them in his pocket.
Okay.
Can you do that?
We can't exactly leave him here, but we need to go and help Deontay and Tigris. So maybe Ghost Getter, maybe you follow, but just stay back, please.
Yeah, all right, I can give you a shot that way.
What?
I said, yeah, all right, I can give you a good shot that way.
Oh, sure. I miss Harmony.
So yeah, actually, at that point, so you have decided your course of action. Since Tigris went looking a little sneaker than the rest of you, I would say at this point, Tigris would burst into the captain's cabin, as Deontay is grappling with this ghost.
Deontay, are you alright?
Ay, caramba.
Yeah, you do definitely see Deontay's face mask like pulled down. You see just full on whatever Deontay's got there. Those mandibles rocking out.
And Deontay, when he hears Tigris, just whips his head around towards her, and he's got ectoplasm dripping off his mandibles, and he's just ungodly glared. He's like, "Help, maybe," and he goes back to chomping on the ghost.
Okay. Give me another kick ass then, Deontay. Okay. So yeah, you are going to be able to get your attack in. However, you are going to do one of either two things elsewise. You are going to take some harm from this ghost, as it is, again, grappling with you in this intense fight, to, keep the both of you are trying to essentially kill each other is what's going on.
Yeah.
So you're either going to be hurt by that as it's attempting to do this, or he is going to push you back and essentially knock Tigris out of the room, and you're going to be stuck with him for now. You won't be hurt, but you'll have pushed her out of the way and have to deal with this thing on your own for a little bit.
I will take the push.
Okay. So yeah, this thing, you are lunging towards it, while it's got a momentary distraction from Tigress coming in. You're like, all right, this is my time, this is my chance, I need to rush forward. So you take the opening, and you do. As he just lifts his leg up and just boots you back, right into Tigress. Tigress is then spilling out onto the deck behind you, back out on the deck proper, and as he is rushing towards you again. Meanwhile, it is at this point that the rest of the group will come up on Tigress, who is laid out flat on the deck, and Deontay is in this very small cabin, squaring off against what appears to be a very violent ghost captain.
Okay. 2 things. 1, Ghost Captain. 2, prepare to see Deontay's face. 3, well, make this 3 things. Don't freak out.
I don't think anything at this point will make us freak out any more than. And then we see.
Yep.
You say that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like how that was a mix
Remember,
between
like, opening
interest
the door,
and
Yep.
seeing it, and go like closing the door.
You're the prisoner with you, Ghost Getter 420, is like, yeah, and then he like snaps a picture with his smartphone of Deontay's face.
Delete that.
Oh, I am grabbing that phone and just crushing it.
Yeah, like, nope.
Just instant.
Out of respect, out
No.
of due.
Give me a roll plus cool then, Satsuki.
Can I just say I appreciate
Can I not
how
count that as a protect for protecting him from that?
I'll allow it. It can be a protect roll. I'll allow it.
can I say I
I'm
appreciate
doing
how
never
everyone's
again, and I'm
reaction
guaranteeing a
is.
10.
Yes.
Like, out of due, dear respect of our friend.
I'm using this.
You're not in combat here. You're not. Yeah.
Oh, in combat. You right.
Yeah.
You right.
Yep.
Well, he's in combat, but yeah, you're right.
No, Deontay is in combat. Yeah, but this person you're moving against is not in combat.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Cool
Yeah.
then.
So you
Cool
will
or
need
tough?
to roll.
Well, they're both cool anyways. It doesn't fucking matter.
Hmm.
Because I roll like a
Hey.
god.
Yeah. So you snatch that phone and you just crush it. Honey, that.
Trust me, you much rather that happening than him getting on your ass.
Eh. Your guest is very much not pleased.
No.
What about the rest of you? I guess this would be Faye and Frankie, because we already Tigress had tried to do something.
I will. They're like. Are they like? Very close together right now at the moment.
Yes, they're practically on top of each other.
Damn. I would be worried with the big whammy.
Yes. Yeah, I will say if you're trying to use like some sort of like spell or gun or something, there is actually a very real danger of hitting Deontay as well, because the floors are so tight and they are locked in such a a full-on brawl.
I will instead try to jinx the ghost then.
Okay.
To try and make it better for Deontay. Please work.
Hey. Good enough.
So I hold 1 because 7, 9.
Yeah.
So I'm going to interfere. Help a hunter, giving them +1 forward by interfering with their enemy. Okay, so
There
I'm
you
going to basically give.
Deontay the +1.
+1.
Right. Okay. And Faye, what about you?
So I had to vanish for a sec, so I'm
Okay.
a little behind. So Deontay's fighting the ghost guy.
Mhm.
Mhm.
I would say Faye would keep an eye out in case we have any skeletons creeping up on us.
Give me a roll plus sharp, please.
Yep. Hey.
Perfect. So yes, very good catch. You do look around and see and hear the rattling of skeletons as they're starting to reform and pick themselves back up. It'll take them a moment to do that because they're in pieces right now, but they're absolutely just getting back up.
Okay. Just so everyone knows, the skeletons are reforming.
Oh, God.
Okay.
I'm kicking it into actual dust.
Oh no.
Just out here stomping on shit. That would be funny.
We
Stomping
are
on what I can see.
we are back to the rest of the group. As these things are happening, again, Deontay and the captain are in this, cabin fighting each other. And the door to the cabin slams shut, sealing the two of them in there.
Oh shit.
Actions are back around everyone, though, so.
We need. Okay, well, if we defeat the captain, maybe the skeletons won't be an issue. Otherwise, we could keep finding them.
I mean, that's what I was thinking too, but with them in so close combat, we don't want to risk hurting Deontay.
Am I inside or am I outside?
You would be outside. Deontay is the only one in the cabin with the ghost.
Okay.
Can I try and get inside?
Absolutely. How would you try and do that?
I guess the first thing is to actually try the door real quick.
Okay. Yeah.
Does it open or is it like shut? Like.
Give me. Say, I want to call. What would I call this? I'm gonna say this is probably a roll plus tough. You are trying to get in there using your strength, trying to pull the door open, and also you were trying to do so to protect your friend. So yeah, we're gonna call this a roll plus tough to protect someone.
Okay. Mixed.
Okay. Yeah. So you are going to be able to pull this door open. You're wrenching on with all your strength, which is, again, for Frankie is not very much, but he's doing his best. And
he has a one. He has a one.
Right, yeah. Again, you're compared to the professional wrestler, the literal monster, and the seasoned monster hunter over here. Yeah,
for sure.
Not saying Frankie's bad. It's just that you're outclassed by some people here.
Drew actually keeps taking pot shots at Frankie.
Look, he is a miserable little man, but we love him. But no, with all your strength, you're wrenching on this door, and you can feel like it is trying to be pulled closed by magical energy, but you are pulling off against that, right? So you have it cracked open right now is enough that one person can slip through. Someone that's not you. Who wants to take that opportunity to get in the room with them? So you have created this opening for one person.
I'm automatically saying I will not be any help in that situation.
Fair.
So Sasuke or Tigress?
Yeah, we need someone who can actually help him with the fight.
Fuck it, I'll charge in.
Okay. Satsuki takes the moment and dives in just as the door slams back shut behind her. Okay. So Satsuki, you're in the room. Tigress and Faye, you are outside still.
Yes.
As is Frankie, but Frankie was, again, at the door. So.
I just did that thing.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, let me just do something real quick.
Yep. And again, Deontay, you are also, of course, are still involved in the fight. If you want to just go at it, that's also fine.
Okay.
All right. Let's see if this works.
I'll just go ahead and get myself out of the way.
Ooh. Yep.
I'm about to crack more bones.
You do have a +1.
Well, no, you're not, Satsuki. This is a ghost, not a skeleton. This one actually doesn't have bones.
Oh.
The
one time that doesn't apply.
Does +1 take you out of failure? No. 6.
No, it would not. 6 is not a success.
All right.
Yeah.
I tried.
Okay.
Let's do this.
So yeah, as I said, he was originally just rushing toward you as that door closed behind you, and he is going to catch you on the shoulder with that cutlass. It's going to be 3 harm. As you are, pinned against the wall for a second from the force of the blow. Just in time for Satsuki to get inside, though, and be able to hopefully give you some help here.
Okay, so I'm covering my knife in salt.
Okay.
Just lick the fucking knife on both ends and just stick some salt on it using my salt bottle.
Sure.
And I am lunging at this fucker to protect Kaizan.
Absolutely. Give me that roll to protect.
No.
Oh, true. There you go. Okay.
Alright, what are the other options again? I forgot to pull up the thing.
Yeah, I mean, that probably helps.
There it is.
Yeah. And it sounds like you want to focus the danger on you, or hold the enemy back, but it's one of those two things, I would say.
Focus the danger on me.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, you rush in with your knife, and just kind of like half tackle this thing, half jab it with a knife, enough that like you, with your momentum, even as this thing is partially not there, you have enough force carrying ahead of you to knock this thing back for a second and cause it stumble, and is now entangled with you rather than Deontay, giving Deontay at least enough time to breathe and collect himself. Meanwhile, outside the door.
Still keeping an eye on the skeletons, ready to attack should any of them actually get up. I don't know how long it takes for them to reform.
Yeah. At this point, you do see them. They are starting to reform, and they're making their way towards you all, essentially. They're not, like, on scene yet, but there's, like... Again, they're either loading guns or drawing swords, and they're rushing towards you all.
Oh, I know what to do here, obviously.
Okay.
I just want to quickly say Faye would be making sure her gun is still okay and ready to be fired.
Absolutely.
I'm ready.
Okay. What are you doing?
I already did my thing, so.
Do it.
We all know what they're doing.
Do it, you
Yep.
mad lot.
Let's have it.
Skeleton bowling, baby!
God damn it!
Oh, no.
No!
Yeah.
Well then.
Okay.
Oh, gutter ball. Damn.
Yep. Got her ball. So you run, you're like, all right, I did this once before, I can do it again. And you do rush towards them, and just dive right into the crowd of skeletons. Unfortunately, though, they did have swords drawn, so some of them are just going to, like, stab up at you as you do so. And some of those shots are going to land. Not all of them do. And again, there's not a lot of force behind them because they're skeletons, but there's enough of them that it's going to hurt. You're going to take 3 harm from that.
They're learning.
Ouch. Uh-oh.
We're going to make you walk the plank!
I'm sorry, just hearing this.
Look, I gotta add some levity to the situation.
Hold on. Let's see what's this. What's machismo? I forgot about I had this.
You do have other features.
Yeah, by the force of will, you can ignore pain and injury when you suffer harm and just tough it out. On roll plus cool. On plus 10, you heal 1 harm and gain 1 forward. On a 7 to 9, you can heal 1 harm. On a miss, you pretend to be tough, you suffer 1 extra harm in an embarrassing way if possible.
Yeah. So, on your next go-around, you can essentially do that to, like, self-heal, right?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. It says, when you suffer harm... Actually, yeah, so I guess you could just do it right now. It wouldn't be another action, because it happens when you suffer the harm. So,
alright.
Yeah, if you want to give me a roll plus cool to do that.
Cross your fingers, everyone.
Yep.
Fingers crossed.
Mm-hmm.
Whew!
Okay. Yeah. So there you go. You fall into the crowd, again, them having stabbed you a little bit, and you run up and dust yourself off. You are used to taking some nasty bumps and cuts every now and again in the course of your career. This is a bit new to you, but the concept is not altogether foreign.
Mm-hmm.
You're still kicking ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, Faye, did you want to do anything here, or are you just going to prepare and like, keep the position held?
I'm gonna go with prepare, keep. Yeah, do that.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. So we'll say that you'll take +1 to the next thing you try and do.
Yeah, thank you.
Absolutely. Okay. In that case, we're back around to anyone who wants to go next. I feel like the immediate pressing situation is Deontay and Satsuki, but anyone can go.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm going to use my unquenchable vitality while Satsuki gives me a moment.
Sure. And again, with your face all revealed right now, and you tore up a little bit, and also in somewhat lighter clothes, not much, but a little bit this time, we're getting a good look at Deontay right now. What does this disgusting act look like? How does
I
how does
mean-
he recover?
Oh, how does he recover?
Yeah.
He molts. He molts and he eats it.
Okay.
Oh,
Horrifying.
Yes.
I kind of love it.
Yeah.
I kind of love it. Not gonna lie.
Okay.
Heal 1 harm.
Nice.
I'm still not doing good, but that's at least better.
Yeah. But no,
Yeah.
as they did correctly identify, you did just try and solo the boss for a little while there.
Kazed, is this a new level of war for you? You're eating your...
Self war? Yes.
Hey, there we go.
I can dig it. It's fine. It's still not soft war. That's all that matters.
Mhm. Okay. Satsuki, you're also in the room, and there's other people outside of it.
So I'm currently wrestling with the fucker, right?
You are.
Alright. I'm just gonna try to stab him.
Okay.
Just disconnect parts of his body.
Sure.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. So you are wrestling, grappling with this guy, and you take your knife that's covered in salt right now, and you just dig it through the body. And it's not a clean cut. It's like you dragging it through like a pile of sand or something. It feels like that you're meeting lots of resistance as you go through, but eventually that just all stops. As the semi-solid form of the ghost around you just turns into a puff of mist.
Ooh. I come back at a good time.
Oh, I heard that papyrus then. The mild papyrus came out. I heard that.
Bitch. Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
No.
you're fine.
Uh,
The royal guardsman now.
and they said I was too soft to fight.
But yeah, you are kind of standing there a little bit dumbfounded that this happened. Deontay is on a wall nearby, doing the unspeakable eating of his own
Self.
molted.
Just
Yeah.
really take
So-
my kill.
Maybe.
Nom, 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 nom.
Well, I
Sorry,
gotta
what
level
was
up
going
next
on?
week.
Outside the door,
Yes.
the three of you are well, Frankie, you are trying to. What are you trying to do?
So skeletons still coming, and
Yep. Tigress is rolling around in a pile of them right now.
great. So she has all the attention on her for that,
Yeah.
and
As this is going on, there is a moment
Yeah.
where the ship around you, as it is still like glowing ectoplasmically and shifting in and out of reality, it kind of like shakes and becomes a little bit more insubstantial for a moment. It does not completely fall apart, but it definitely feels less stable for a moment, and then just in an instant it kind of re-solidifies, and it's like phasing in and out of existence in a way that you have almost gotten used to at this point, but that was a little bit more unstable than even that.
they might be winning. That might be the good news. The bad news is we might not have a ship to stand on in a second.
That's
Hmm.
that'll be interesting.
This does give me an idea. I don't know if I can do it from. I might have to get closer. Actually, I will get closer. I'll get closer to where Tigress is.
Okay.
But not like where Tigress is.
Sure.
If there's like a bunch of them, she's like in a pile of them. There's probably some around her. I will try and do the thing that I did where I opened a hole in the ship, but
Okay.
I'll open it underneath the feet of like a bunch of the skeletons, kind of drop them below.
Interesting. Give me a roll plus weird for that. I like it.
That's clever.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Now you're thinking about the portals.
That's how you think with ghost ships.
Yeah.
Holy shit! I don't know what my
Yes!
rolls have been. This
It's
is
been amazing.
Let's
Sure.
fucking go.
Yeah. So yeah, you do this, or the crowd of skeletons around Tigress. You just put your hand down on the floor of the ship, and disperse the energies holding it together for a second, parting the ectoplasm, and just letting them fall to the ground below. You, for a half split, like fraction of a second, hear them clatter as they fall to the deck below, and then the wall like reforms around it, and like the sound is cut off. So you're not sure whether they completely broke, but they definitely fell and hit down there. And Tigress is left standing, just kind of freed from them.
How did you? Never mind. What do we do now? The ship's kind of glitching in and out of reality.
Are there still more skeletons?
Not at the moment, no. The
Okay.
crowd, they kind of crowded up into like a big old mob, and were sort of dispersed that way.
Deontay has the flare guns. We're gonna need that to call Chip once they deal with that. But honestly, we should probably deal with the. I don't know if the. Actually, you know what? To be honest, are you guys okay in there? Is still a ghost captain?
Yeah, I'm kicking his ass.
Okay, we need to get in there.
I don't want to hear that from you. One hit.
I
Did
haven't
not
missed a
hit.
fucking roll.
As you two are in the cabin right there, you do hear, for a moment, the sound of a shout carried on the wind. So everyone outside will hear it too, a bit more muffled. Yarr! I be going down with the ship. And again, the ship kind of like shakes and shudders for a moment once more.
Fiddling around going to find the flare gun. I can read between the lines for that.
Yeah.
Dante's just coming out. He's still got some of his skin. The mask is down. He's eating some of his skin still as he's loading up the flare gun and shooting it into the sky.
Jesus Christ.
Well then.
So you fire the flare gun up into the sky. Your guest with you, Ghost Getter 420, is frantically trying to find more souvenirs to take with him since he can't have any footage or photos. So he's just trying to grab things off this ship. He is essentially just trying to like pick through for souvenirs. But Deontay fire.
Urge to jinx Ghost Getter.
I don't think you should fight that urge. I think you should give into it.
Deontay fires a flare into the air. And then the ship stops existing around you, and you all plunge into the water.
Oh shit!
And Deontay freaks the fuck out.
Yep.
Can I try to lunge towards Deontay as like we're falling to the water?
Sure.
What roll would that be?
I don't think it's really going to be that hard of a roll. You wouldn't need to roll anything, because you two are like right next to each other.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
You are having to deal with a panicking bug man.
Yes.
You two, not you two, the group of you, all of you, are left treading water for a good 15, 20 minutes or so. That takes for Chip to come back on the boat. Eventually, you are hauled back onto the boat, sopping wet and miserable for your time having spent here. Some of you definitely injured and banged up, with also a scared ghost hunter, who actually found ghosts this time, I guess, but normally hadn't. You were able to free yourself of the ghost ship and get back to some level of safety.
I know. They would take a moment and just lay on the deck, like, holy shit, what was
Yeah.
today?
That was fun!
That was
Deontay's
so
just
I
in
look
the
at
corner
everyone
not
else.
talking to anybody.
I never thought. I never thought I'd be a bowling ball to skeletons.
I think I owe my doll a favor.
Oh shit.
Oh dear.
That's not
Today's
We
been
all look at the doll like,
Today has been a day.
No, Satsuki, you look at the doll, and its expression, which is normally just like a still very neutral expression, it has a smile right now.
Oh no.
Okay.
I am
Spooky
glaring
salsa.
at the doll just... You're still a spooky little shit.
No expression changes. Nothing happens. Nothing different.
No shit. It's just, you're still
Yeah.
a spooky shit. Fuck you. Oh god, that's gonna be something to deal with.
Can we
Well,
go to
it's
dry
chaotic.
land now?
Yes. Chip
It's like
is taking the boat back to land.
Thank you.
Is trying to ask some questions, but also not overwhelm you all, and trying to joke and make light of the situation for those of you who are in a better mood, and trying to give some space to those who are not. But after a while, you do make it back to land and are safely able to walk off of the boat and get yourselves back to some level of dry land, get back to your vehicles, and go home for some much deserved rest.
And make sure to
Successful
gather
mission.
up all of the life jackets that I brought.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
And I had towels in my car,
Mm-hmm.
because of course.
You came prepared.
Oh, he is a dad. I mean, he's going to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does your daughter want the swimsuit back from the doll?
Why?
I have no idea. I'm just asking.
Why would you? She made it for you. If you give it back to her, she would be upset.
She'll
Okay.
cry.
Mhm.
Do you want to make one of my children cry?
No, I
Do
do
you
not.
want to see what will happen to you if you make one of my children cry?
No,
He says while he is still not wearing his mask.
Yep.
It's fine. No. She loves it, don't you? It's so good.
Oh god.
There is no response.
She loves it.
Oh.
Right. And Deontay goes back to drying himself off.
Tell her I say thank you.
I will.
All right, and I think that's about where we can call it. Of course, if there's more conversation you'll want to have, feel free. But I know it is getting late for some of you,
Yeah.
so I don't want it to
Yeah.
run over too much. But yes, this was Monster of the Week. We will probably try to reconvene this again at some point. We do have lots of fun with it, so yeah, that's probably going to be a thing moving forward in the future. As we are wrapping up real quick, let's go ahead and do one more round of self-promotion and talking about each other and stuff. Let's have Tigress go first.
Hello, everyone. I'm Neon Night Shifter. I played as Tigress. Yeah, as you saw, I was the luchador of the team, but I'm a draconic changeling bard, and honestly, after a long day, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do an art stream later on.
Totally understandable. Definitely don't overwork yourself. And also, you've been doing other art in the background here, so like you've done art. You've already done your part.
Hey.
Let's have Quattro.
Hello and hey, my name is Quattro Hazard. Everyone calls me Quattro. I'm a musical skeleспectre that makes music for a bunch of people. And I played Frankie, the spooky, rolling a lot of my magic a lot better than normal. And
Yeah.
normally I make like music, and I have comms open as well right now. But other than that, a lot of content is put on pause, more or less. But regardless, yeah. Thanks again for doing this, Drac. It's a lot of fun as always.
You're very welcome. Thank you for being here. Let's have an Abster.
Hello, everybody. Again, this was fun. Today I played Faye, but usually I'm after the Wholesome Water Dragon, variety streamer, as long as the game's called Genshin Impact. That's the joke. Yeah. I'm tired, and this was very fun. And thank you again, Drac, for hosting this. It was very fun.
Absolutely. Glad to have you all here. Let's have Kaizad go.
Hello, I'm Kaiser T.D. Chow, the Broken Crimson Dragon, and I played today as the very put upon Father Deontay. And yeah.
Yep, he's gonna feel that in the morning.
More. I am so tired, and I am probably gonna be awoken in just a few hours by my actual child. So
Oh, no.
Hopefully you can get some rest in the meantime. We'll get you out of here as soon as we can. Let's have Alicia go real quick then.
Hi, I'm Alicia Wonder Z, the shapeshifting bunny from the Earth, and today I played Satsuki, an absolute chaos gremlin at this point.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what they are. I don't stream, but I hope to see y'all next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And for those of you who don't know me, I'm kind of surprised you got here, but maybe one of these fine folks sent you here. So real quick, hi, hello, I'm Draconic. I am your Royal Red Dragon VTuber. I stream all sorts of things. Lots of collabs, lots of tabletop stuff like this. Well, I guess this is the only tabletop thing I'm doing regularly. But I do also occasionally do art and things, writing and things, sometimes tabletop stuff there, miniature painting, also whatever else I feel like doing. I've been doing Stardew Valley recently for kind of the first time, kind of not, but I've only ever played like a season's worth of stuff in it, and this time I'm not. I'm going to try and go for longer that time. Anyway, lots of things, lots of places. Check out all my links. You can find me on Discord, where a lot of these fine folks will occasionally pop in as well, and you can hang out and talk with them and me. You can also find me on Twitter sometimes. It's thoroughly on fire now, so I'm really not there much anymore, but it's there. I'm on Tumblr and other places, I guess, sometimes, maybe. So go check out those places sometimes, maybe. Once again, thank you all for joining us. We will likely return with this soon. Until then, you all take care. Have yourselves a wonderful night. I'm going to send you on over to... let's go to Monty. I don't normally get a chance to raid Monty. We are often on at absolutely wrong times for each other. So, go there. Be kind... Oh, okay. Go there. Be kind to Monty. Take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful night. I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hi.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, raid sent.
Hmm.
Great.